Doop doo doo doo.
He's got your lamps inside it.
Ronnie.
Oh, my ankle. I don't know, I generally don't know how to lose a bike, man, like, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's so
Other than,
quick,
like,
huh?
3 seconds or something.
Somebody shot me on radio then.
Yeah, it's Ronnie. Can you go pick my car? Lower Power Street, next to the entrance to the freeway. The
jump that
blue...
goes from pillbox like over the highway.
What, you want to go and get your car, yeah?
No, don't get it, like, try and flip it.
Allow one back.
My
bad.
Yeah.
I've got a car here, anything, bro.
Just take your time,
I'm here,
get whatever, and just flip it. Yeah, Brian, go do it. Yeah, you do it, Brian.
Look at me behind me.
Yeah,
Have you got it, Bri, yeah?
I'm here, but is it on the freeway? You jumped down, yeah?
Yeah, I jumped. It's not on the freeway. It's not on the freeway. It's like
Above.
I don't know how to get rid of
like,
this
next to the lower Power
this
Street.
bike really.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, bike
Hey.
so
Yeah, it's full bright. You're gonna see it.
If you wanna drive past it, I can just ping him. He should be able to find it.
You can.
Anyone needed for garages?
I'll need you.
No,
like,
I was waiting for you. Where'd you go?
I was with somebody else's man.
Oh man.
Brian, did you manage to find a car?
My bad.
Sorry,
Are you busy now, Leo?
Yeah, we're in the chase, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just try and flip it and that's
Top
no
of
way.
it all blocked out, mate.
Did they block it?
One car blocked it, and another standing around it.
Oh, if it's only one car, just smash the car and go. As long as you don't injure.
What did he say?
Can't park there, mate.
He said, pull it over, I can offer you parole.
Could offer you parole.
Hey, how much parole are we talking?
How much we talking here?
Hey, how much are we talking?
Hey, no parallels.
Did you just say parallel?
I saw a parallel, I'm not having it. You see?
Oh!
We can talk about
Hey, he's the officer, he's dead.
Hey,
Hey, pull it over, bro.
I'm gonna shoot him.
What are you talking about? You slammed into the fucking side of me.
We can talk about parole options, sir.
Oh yeah, what's the options?
We'll give you really good parole if you give up now.
Oh hell yeah. Oh my god, I like the sound of that. Oh my god.
Oh!
Brian, any updates on the car?
Right?
Oh, they really cuffed him.
Yeah, like he's protecting your car because there's scumbag criminals still in them.
Fuck me.
Oh, long way.
I can try and get it for you.
Yeah, just try and flip it and I'm gonna come and get in.
Where's that interceptor going?
Are you nearby?
Oh, that.
Yeah, he thought I was doing the jump.
As soon as you flip it, as soon as you flip it, we can just go there. It doesn't matter if we are close or not.
I'm going to try it here now.
Yeah.
Just be ready. Look at that.
Those bikes are just so quick.
This hunt, I lost like the ground units. The
But
cars,
it's like having an interceptor on you. Like, god damn.
We lose cars like 5 times and then the bike is like, it just kind of blows you.
Yeah, but to be fair, like, their cars suck right now, don't they? So.
Now let's go.
Does the bike turn though?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Does it?
Oh yeah, it turns. Turns better than my G-Wagon does.
Fucking great.
Tricky.
I don't know what to do, like, do I just go off-road against it?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Look at this thing.
Bike is really bad off road. Drop.
Ah.
Brian, what's your number?
Oh,
Deploy self-righting mechanism.
34.
Deploy self-righting mechanism.
Oh,
Deploy.
hey.
Hey.
Oh
Hey, what the?
my.
Hey, did you not get into that?
No, they have no windows broken.
No windows are broken yet.
Only one that's on top.
Yeah, no windows broken.
No,
Yeah,
none of them are broken for me.
Oh, there's one on top, the driver on top. But I can't really.
No,
Take easy
none of
on
them are broken.
No, no,
So
they're
I
not
wouldn't
broken.
stand there because you looks like you're gonna get run over.
Hey, I need one of you guys to come
Yeah.
shove my car. We're fucked right now. We're like above El Rancho.
I think Brian, don't worry.
Like Elysian Fields Freeway above El Rancho. Like you'll see the sirens.
Hey, what are you
Breaking your
doing?
window.
Excuse me?
Hey,
Get out.
listen.
What?
You damage this car, we'll be suing you for damages.
They said they're gonna sue me for damages.
Yeah. We're suing you for damages. I got a very good lawyer.
Exactly.
B,
We've got a very good lawyer who'll tie you up in knots.
Listen, or you know, we could just talk about this. You know, we could have a little.
About that.
I'm a
about
willing.
your
I'm a reasonable
parole
person.
special.
Yeah,
About that
what's
parole
the
special we were talking about.
Yourself in.
Get out of the car!
What about the special?
I understand where you're going with this. I appreciate what you're saying, officer. I appreciate what you're saying.
If your
Fucking
friend
get me.
gets involved, then I am gonna go after him as well.
It's fine.
You're gonna get run over.
I don't know. I'm just trying to have a conversation here. What? Who?
Hey,
I get done for murder.
Yeah, why are
What?
you
Murder?
You're going in front of him.
Close me up, yeah.
Why are you?
Like you're
going
kind of in the way, or you're kind of
bike?
putting yourself in the way, which is a bit kind of. You're kind of putting yourself in a dangerous situation. You hear what I'm saying?
pit approved.
Yeah. Why not? Just put yourself between two metal objects. That's safe.
Well, I
Actually,
mean,
that bike.
if he wants to be an idiot and get involved, then
Yeah, he's being an idiot.
Like,
Oh, really?
doesn't make sense anyway. Ram it anyway. We're fucking.
Oh my.
Oh, we're all gonna go die. Oh,
I mean, you're trying to do it like this,
Yeah,
Harper.
I'm trying to.
I'm like a bird. I'm on my side.
Oh, where
I'm
are
gonna
you?
fly away.
Bro, what the fuck is
Shit,
Harper
Brian.
doing?
Boys, relax. It's all fine.
Brian, send it. You just break off.
Thank you, Brian.
That's not Brian.
Why have we got an interceptor? I've got an unupgraded G-Wagon. We're fucked, boys. We're fucked.
I got the fucking bike.
I should have picked my car that's actually got upgrades on it.
Bro, you got it. What's the situation? Did you flip the car by the way or not?
And your car's flipped over, but they're trying to impact us.
Info. Oh, that, but yeah, we're on the way.
Alright, let's go. We can try and go for that car, by the way.
Wait, you want to go for your original car?
Yeah, we can try. I don't think
Oof.
we can pound it, to be honest. If
Oof.
the situation is not over.
Oh, he's
Then we
22
can
quid.
be
I'll
down.
hit you with a
They
cheeky
find
great
it
check,
on
lad.
the impact that they said, I don't know.
Would be a bit dumb if they do that, not gonna lie, in the mid fucking case.
And we'll do that more and more the closer you get. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, I love it. Hey, Pazzo. Meow. We're doing shit. Hey, he's keeping a safe distance. Look, we taught a cop something. Hell yeah. My god, there are police about though. I don't want to be a dick here and make them all go 42, which I have a habit of doing. Because this car doesn't like 90 degree like the other ones. It just wants to 180.
Same issue.
Brian, how's it going, lad?
Brian? Yeah, I'm good. Confused by bike. Oh!
They actually drove my car away. I'm serious.
This is fun, because like I don't have to get so mad as I used to about them ramming my car, because like the tires aren't just gonna pop. Like we could keep going. This is
Hey,
fun.
thank you.
I might be going to jail here, but I honestly, what have I got? Assisting an offender and nothing in my pockets. We're fine.
my car is MRPD.
Oh shit.
It's fine, it's a stolen car anyway, you know what I mean? Oh, that was close.
No, if you don't get caught, it's not a stolen car.
That's true.
Tokyo Drift. You're gonna come out of the car?
No, it's sorted out.
What is this? It's like bumper cars.
Actually, I don't run in Minari and then he's running us. Like, what's that?
Oh, by the way, boys, this morning at like 4 in the morning, I went to go get a treasure hunt. I was like pretty much like the only one awake. I felt like I got to Cayo Perico, and then Air 1 was leaving, and I said on 311 like, really, officer? And no one replied to me. And then I said it on 311 again, hello, do you fly to 311s anymore? And then they didn't reply to me. I don't know if some little cadet just took out Air 1 to go get some materials, but I'm a little bit pissed about that still.
Nice.
I'm not even sure what I was trying to do there, to be honest.
It was so close. They almost knocked each other out.
Boys, I don't know what's happening.
Whoa, what's going on?
Try to be in, have you got any cops on you?
Oh yeah.
Good night.
But we're fine, right? We're just chilling.
How are you, Brian?
Like 3 cars. Chilling.
What was that?
Oh, I'm just trying to take a sip of tea. Going up North Rockwood. Give me a sec, cop, please. Okay. Focus
Man,
now.
you're not chilling though, it's 2 cops.
Sorry, boys. I was taking a sip of tea. We can focus now.
So we know there is at least 5 cops.
What's this thing marked on our map?
They're gonna crash into each other.
I mean,
Well, we were. I'm king of the mountain. Well, we were. Well.
Hey, you touch
King of the mountain, king of the mountain. Well, we were. Oh, king in the chair, king in the chair. It's an old reference, boys, but it checks out.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god, they got a raptor! Ah! We're fucked, boys, we're fucked.
Hey, he's fucked. You can't drive it. You can't drive that.
Boys, we're going back, boys. We are going back.
he gonna fuck it up? Christ.
Yeah, I think this is like an A class or something, boys. That'd be an X class chasing us.
Alright, where are you? Are you good?
Losable you wash, boy, mate. I don't think I can lose these cars. To be fair, for once, like the PD have better cars than we do on our imports, and I'm kind of like,
They might run out of fuel.
I'm almost like proud of them in like an OOC way. Max is not happy right now, but I think it's just quite funny. And like our cars would have gone out like so long ago in the regular city, you know?
It's only one of us. Hypothetically speaking, of course. If his tires goes flat and he flies out the mountain...
You gotta kill the bike, it's way too OP. I know, right? Like, I kind of wanted to kill Harper. Just because she was on a bike. Like, there was no way to get rid of it. It was just too quick. And it turns too fucking good as well.
Cars flip so easily these days.
But
Oh wait, can we get out of here? Oh fuck, interceptor is fucked. Nah, it's good. Yeah, we definitely can go for that one.
Hey!
Oh my god.
hey.
Hey.
So, whoa, Weaver. Boys, I think I might actually be stuck in there. I thought there was a way out, but I didn't realize how close
There is
the
a
end
way.
is.
I spy with my little light.
Where? Because we go in front of us, and it's just look how tight that is.
Wait, it's all the way to the right. Is that not? Can you not get out?
No, I think we're fucked in here. I honestly think we're completely stuck. Unless. Syphilis theater.
And guys, there is one way of getting out of this, but I don't think you are gonna like it.
Reverse over. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I apologise, officer. Sorry. That's on me, that one. That's my fault.
He's stuck.
We can waste time though. If we get out on foot now, we will have a lot of lead.
Why don't you just get out on foot? I've got assisting offender, boys.
Alright, what's
Come on, why not? One of them's running after you. The other one's running after you as well.
Yeah,
How am I
take
gonna
your
get
car,
out
I'm gonna
here?
control it, okay? You know how to get a car? I think you're out, Al.
You good?
Well, not really.
How much internal
I think I'm stuck in here. Oh, you were more about your internals, are you? Alright, officer. I'll bankrupt you unless you let me go. How about that? Hey, officer, was that you this morning at Cayo Perico?
Nope.
Fucking wasn't it, you little rat?
No.
I heard that. No, that was you. I'm so stuck in here, lads.
Back here.
Where are you at?
The syphilis theater.
What's this?
MK's cool, I'm trying to get a car.
Okay. I've gotten myself stuck, for sure. Alright, let's hope to God this works. Fuck me. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I'm so fucked here. Oh, I'm full stuck.
No, Lou. The fuck?
Don't stand in front of a. Don't stand in front of a fucking vehicle. You're making me do this. What are you doing? Honest, what the fuck? Do people value their lives? Why? What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm so fucked here. They are taking me in. They are taking me in. Hey, brother.
Yeah?
It's fucking 2 bikes now, what the fuck?
Yeah, brother, like that. I'm still this simplest here. I'm like, there's no way for me out.
Where's the
Just give up, honestly.
Simplest this theatre. It's just above the city.
Ping me 34.
Is he gonna jump out and take one of us hostage? I don't know.
Endless possibilities. The
Yeah.
cogs are turning.
And
The
I'm
plan.
just-
Don't
I'm
worry. I'm
scared.
coming up with a plan. I'm coming up with a plan. I'll get in the bush, turn off the engine, they'll never see me.
Shit, he's gone.
Damn, where did he go?
Wait, they haven't.
Anywhere is he gone?
Why are these fucking walls so high?
Beep beep.
Are you on your way, boss?
Yep.
Hi.
Is that your plan of getting out of here? Just standing here?
Look,
Here, where you at?
I've got to say, officer, I wasn't. Oh god, he's getting close. I'm literally in. Like, follow the sirens. I'm in the fucking back. I'm completely stuck in my G-Wagon. But I'm gonna have to just like get out and get in your car somehow. No, I don't want you to get in there. Fuck no. I want you to get to the side so I can jump over into your car. Oh, is that you? Beautiful. Okay. I will find a way. My plan! It's arrived! Too many benches. Why are there so many benches? Who put all these benches here? I'm allergic to electricity.
What? How did that happen?
I'm allergic to electricity, officer. Please.
Definitely have a window.
Sir, I will tase you.
Why would you do that? Why? Okay, well, I got a car, but my boy's in cuffs.
I've got a car now.
Alright, well, Ronnie's in cuffs and MK as well. But what? Fuck, what do they even have on him though?
Yeah, no, try back.
Hey, you want to trade?
No.
I feel like
No.
yours goes a bit quicker.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, really?
I can
Hmm.
just,
No, I can just keep up.
I know that she's lying. Oh, they got 2 bikes out. Alright, boys, I think I'm... I don't really know what to do. We don't really have a hostage. You could 100% get out of this if you won't wash. Shut up, Sid. Leo, where you at, brother?
Taking the chase. I don't really know. Well, Brian's going around everywhere.
Well, one of the interceptors is full stock. But I mean, so's my G-Wagon, but what are they gonna do? They're not gonna stay impound it. Oh, they're trying to like ramp themselves out. Okay, interesting. Can't really get MK out either because he's stuck in there. The fuck is...
I wonder where he has gone.
What a weird place for a bush though, let's be real. Do 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 do. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna run her out of fuel? The Evo or the Sylvia? No idea. I think I might just have to run her out of fuel, to be honest. I'm not quite sure what else I could do here. I mean, Harper's pretty damn good on a bike.
What car are you in?
I'm in Ronnie's Evo.
Okay.
Huh? You're not in my Evo. Right.
I'm Brian's Evo. Thought that was Air1, it's a crane.
Are they going away from that area where you're about to
I've got 1 bike on me, mate, and I'm now on like Haywick. I'm gonna send it into like Southside to get away from this.
Oh fuck me, McKay's is fucked.
Yeah, McKay's is in the CVPI inside of the stuck thing.
Oh my. Okay, they've hit you, but a lawsuit. The fuck?
Oh, she fell off. That's all I need. That should be all I need. Oh my god, please don't tell me she's gonna catch up. There's no fucking shot. She catches up because her bike's like 1,000,000 fucking times faster. Please tell me that was it. That was all I needed, right? Oh fuck me, she still sees me. She still sees me, doesn't she? She still fucking sees me! Oh my god, that bike needs to get fucked! Wait, do they see me? Oh god, I don't even know at this point. Alright, I think I'm out.
Okay, I'm just...
Fucking hell,
I'm
losing
just trying to
those
get your vehicle
bikes is
out.
giving me an aneurysm. There's no shot any of them have eyes. Oh my god, those bikes are broken.
Cop car's going nowhere. I don't know how they're going to transport.
Yeah, they're not. They're just gonna have to impound it. But then they can't impound it because I'm never gonna be able to get my bike back ever. By the way, genuinely, please, if you're still listening on the radio and you're in the cop cars, tell them not to fucking impound that. I won't be able to get it back for like a week. You know? They can just leave it there. It's stuck there till tsunami anyway. Cop cars need mows ASAP, especially for bikes. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Fuck. What can I do here? Oh shit. I've got a lockpick now. If we go with the shooting route, I've got to go get a class 2 because I'm not fucking shooting them with a DP9. Alright, so who were even the ones with the original charges that we were trying to get out? Leo, right?
Yeah, the MK.
Well, MK's in cuffs, right? Are they still at the theatre?
Go on, I'm getting your car out.
You get my car out? How?
Don't worry.
Alright, well I got Brian's car. I'm just gonna bring it up to Harmony for him. Cop chases are like a lot more fun now, I feel. I don't have like reason to be salty when they make mistakes like ramming, because it's so easily done, like instead of a pit. It doesn't have like such dire consequences as it did for us before. Yeah, but those bikes are absolutely garbage. That's it's not fun at all, being chased by those. Well, I mean, I guess it was kind of fun, but
Fucking
is there still
baby,
strike
got it
good?
out.
Oh!
Oh man, they left the interceptor stuck there. I ramped over the top of it, got it out.
You legend. Wait, are they chasing you then?
Right. No, I'm gone.
Awesome.
Right, this car's out of here as well. This car is out of here.
Oh, are the boys at MRPD?
Who's for?
Brian and MK, right?
So Brian's got assistant defender, and MK's got house robbery.
What was the car that you were robbing houses in? Like, which one's got the safes?
That's MK's car. They've already got that.
Okay. Rest in peace to Josh's
yeah,
interceptor.
no,
Yeah, I know. I didn't. To be honest, I didn't realize I was
That's
stuck. I thought that was a
okay.
little rat spot. I thought you could get out the other side.
They've left the interceptor up that block where the sirens go.
Well, yeah, because it's not like he can get it out.
I just rammed straight over him, man, got it out.
Okay.
I'm going to Harmony to drop his car if you're there.
Yeah, I'm coming into Harmony now. Just gonna shoot a grab one shot before. I'm just pissed we couldn't get the boys out, but like there were nothing we could do.
Those bikes, what the fuck is that?
Those bikes are insane. It's not. She didn't even look like it had a livery on it. It looked like she pulled out like one of those. You know, they call them like rust buckets. It's like she pulled out one of those. I'm kind of scared of the police now, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, they get guessing hard to get away from them. Them bags.
Leo doing Leo things. What a legend. What, are you not in the city, Owen? Are you on cop or something, or you just metagaming?
Fuck me, man.
Mate, all I can't be arsed off it. Thanks, Leo.
It's alright. Fucking at least the cars are out. I don't know if it... Well, you said they can't stay impound or something. What's the quote?
They're not gonna state impound it over a fucking house robbery. Especially when I wasn't even seen at the house.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what were those internals? Was that just the engine? TSGR engine 53.5. I think I might have fucked up on this one and done a wide body when there's no way to... I was told you'd be able to cant the wheels. I was told you'd be able to cant the wheels, and I think I was lied to. Because the car just looks dumb with its wide body kit. You know?
Hello.
Hey, Roy.
What's up?
What's going on?
His car's fucked and he needs...
I think
Yeah.
I detached it, but it didn't detach.
Yeah, let me try.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, you were driving. That might have been. Huh? Oh, repair kits no longer work on vehicles, so I had to get my car towed.
Oh, you're just using our bennies, are you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start charging
It's
you like rent or
closest
something.
It's closest one. It's hilarious. I came in someone else's car to Benny's it. And they're like, "Are you taking the piss?" And then I just drove off.
I don't know how to say it, but it is a register. I have a car.
Come have a look at the new
Now you.
Yeah,
come
that's
on.
what I was thinking.
Come inside. It's the new, one of the new interiors and stuff.
I'm gonna need my garage after if you're free.
Yeah, I'll grab you. Kid.
Maybe it's just my car. Maybe my car's just scuff as fuck.
It just says I need to get close to the vehicle. I will tow.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Well, all of Harmony just phased out of existence. What the fuck happened?
Well-
Whoa. Well, there's a special part of the door here. I can phase Harmony out of existence. Oh! Oh, special. Oh.
Just gonna get a picture of.
Oh, special door.
Yeah, maybe they
Special
can-
door. Hmm, interesting. Okay.
Yes.
Nice. I think that's just how GTA is coded, isn't it?
The super.
Yeah, but I put the wide body kit on it, thinking that you'd be able to fucking widen the wheels, or cant them, and apparently you can't. But look how beautiful the kit looks, but then the wheels are just...
Can't you change the wheels?
I thought...
Figure ones?
No. I don't think so.
What do you mean no? I mean, have you tried to see if any wheel will stick out more? Bro, you haven't tried?
I feel like I
God
did when I was doing the receipt, to be honest, the first time.
Okay. Well, you got all the time to figure it out.
Wheels. Now you see what I mean? Like it's not about like the width of the wheel. It's like
Yeah.
it needs to go further out.
You need to use SUV wheels.
SUV, you think?
I don't know.
Even SUV wheels don't seem to work.
Oh really?
What?
No,
What are the ones that this comes with?
these ones. They're nice.
Those aren't that bad.
No, I know, but I'm trying to get them to fit the wide body.
So
Oh.
Nathan, so what do we do?
I don't know. I put it in a ticket.
What's the ticket, Nathan? Do I change the... I thought you were able to count the wheels. Like, someone told me you were going to be able to do that. I guess they didn't say it in the patch notes, but I thought it was going to be a thing.
Wait, what class is it?
Oh,
It's a D.
I'm just going to ask in support.
Yeah.
hey man,
Supra.
What's up?
are you heading to city?
I have no idea, to be honest. Are we, Leo?
I don't know what we're doing.
Oh,
We
no,
got to
I
pick the
need a
boys
lift.
up, don't we?
I need a lift.
There's
I can
local
give you a
cars
lift.
over there.
I can give you a
Oh.
lift, bro.
Oh,
There's local cars around there.
Yeah, we got to get the lads from Bolingbrook in a bit.
Yeah. Then it'll be almost time to rumble with the jungle. We've got a long meeting, man.
Oh, fucking hell. It's 8 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a very, very good high score at Snake during that meeting.
Yeah. There's no Maddie there to punch you, so that's what normally like
What, she's not gonna be there?
sidetrack things. She's not good. She's stuck in her apartment. She said.
Huh? Alright.
I don't know. It's weird, some weird shit now, isn't it? I don't know.
7 months. 7 months.
Here's what it is.
If anybody can go for it.
7 months.
Yeah, we're gonna come.
We'll get a 4-door.
All that for 7 months? Are you kidding me? But it's fun.
Yeah.
Can I get out? No. Why can't I get out? Cool. Okay.
Hey guys, get out that side.
Oh.
Oh my god, come on. Let me in my car. He really wants to sell that Kanjo, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, last night I made like, I got like 10 seeds.
Yeah.
I planted them all, I did like the water every like 20%. I picked them, and then I got like, I don't know how many fucking bricks.
Yeah,
So many bricks. And then I put them all into baggies, and then I went to Southside, and I sold it to a shit ton of locals. I died once in Grove Street.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess I died, you know, like I got...
Yeah, just woke up, yeah.
I just woke up at lower pillbox, and I tracked the last car I remember using, and it was down in Southside. And then when I came there, I had like a pop tire, so I'm assuming that a deal went wrong.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, someone
shanked
shanked me or something. Yeah. But then I went to Roy, and there was a bunch of these like old homeless men-looking locals, and they were pretty chill.
Oh, they loving it.
I just went back and forth between two of those guys and sold like 70 grand's worth of weed.
It's fucking, this is good
Weed
old
is
crack, but
ridiculously good money, mate. It's better than robbing banks. However, Twigs just ruined it for all of us.
Oh man, the cops said they came down. Do you know the you know where our houses are on Lowenstein? There's that big story car park. They were sat on the top of there watching people what they're doing.
Fucking idiots! Like we could have gone on like for a month without them even knowing like how we sell it, and like
exactly.
where we sell it, but we're gonna have to do it when there's no cops about now. We're gonna have to like. I had like 500 in my car. Yeah, Jeff drives a lot of Southside shit.
Cause yeah.
But Twig's just a fucking dummy like that. Like I love him. He's like, such a nice guy, but it's just such a stupid thing to do.
Yeah, I seen him last up here that he got raided and they had PDARs and everything. That's the last time I saw
Wonderful.
him. So
I wouldn't associate myself with him criminally.
No. But we're about to. By the time we finish, we're about 600k in. By the time we finish, because we had 12,000 baggies.
Holy shit! I think I had like 12,000 baggies.
12,000 baggies.
Fucking hell, man! I think I had like $1,000 worth of baggies.
Yeah, 12,000 baggies is a lot.
This is a fat meeting. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking big ass meeting. Oh well, you can sit there, chilling, not need to fly into the city and watch it, can't you? I'm gonna be sitting there playing Snake on my phone for most of it. I can tell you that. Sweet. So these boys said they had 7 months. What's going on here? Cinematic stalling. Love it. Washed.
Stop clowning around.
Stop clowning around, that's it. Don't you know I wanna get loco?
Now, that's Hey!
might fly in free, I don't know. If not, I'll just play catch up. Yeah. Should be there for the meetings though, man. Like the one time that we actually all socialise. And, you know, argue with each other. That was the longest 7 minutes of my life. Hey.
Yo, Max.
How long have you got left?
I had 7 months. Surely I'm out. Done a slushy as well. Like
Just
it's
check,
scuffed.
check
I can't.
your time.
I did, and it's not like it's scuffed.
What do you mean?
It doesn't let me like I check it, but it like doesn't say anything. So like what I'm thinking is I feel like they won't even get me out of the prison. I don't know. I think he's not out as well. I think he's just running around.
Oh.
I don't know if it's scuffed and we cannot out of the prison or.
That'd be weird.
That would honestly. What I'm thinking is maybe I you know go like get my soul to the thingy.
Yeah, if you want to quickly pop your head and then come back here.
But I can just, you know, do it here if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But if you will have to pick me up from Harmony Motors and then I'll have to come back here for
Yeah. Caddy, but no worries.
I saw. Oh, one more thing.
Go link up with Brian and ask what's going on with him as well.
I will do. By the way, Peralta wants a meeting as well about them cards. I showed it to him as well.
Oh, the cards, nice one.
Yeah. I had chat with him and he was fucking amazed.
Alright, sick man.
So, alright.
In a bit. Leo, your mouse moving, but you're not talking. You fucked your voice box again. Yeah, I still can't hear you, bud.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, there you go.
Is Brian out or something? I can't see him.
You got me, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah.
The fuck?
I don't know where Brian is, but...
Brian did the thing I was about to do.
Oh, he changed his soul, okay. Go get on the radio.
Yeah, go on the thing.
Actually, wait. You won't be able to get on the radio. Yeah, you won't be able to. They're gonna be at Harmony. Because they won't have their stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The fuck? Am I in the driver's seat? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, I made the mistake of putting a harness on. Hold up. Oh, not fly out, so it's probably not ideal. What, because you're too addicted? Once you fly in, you can't fly out. Hey boys.
Yo.
Thank you so much. It was a long wait.
Is there any chance you can bring me back to prison? To grab
yeah, that's what we're good now.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. I think it's just fucking.
What did you actually end up getting for that? Like assisting an offender and stuff?
I got 7 months, and Brian got 10.
10 months. How much will you find?
1.2k.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
1.250.
But it goes to me. I'll give you 9 months, and then he says, "Oh, minimum is 10." So.
I just don't understand how.
No, he says the minimum he could give me was 10.
Minimum he could give you was 10. What the fuck? All right, first I've heard of that.
Nah, he's just bullshitting. Honestly, like, it all depends what copy you get. Like.
I want to blow that door open today. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, so we need to get a gun as well now.
It's interesting how They literally told us we don't even know who was the guy in the first in-house.
It was
So
going
they
to charge
started
me.
being like,
It
oh
was
yeah,
going to
both
charge
of them
me
got
for.
away.
It's going to charge me for breaking and entering. I was like, what the fuck?
Right. But yeah, at least there's one good positive side of this. Route is interested in the Santa's design.
Yeah.
You wanna meet him?
Making business. I forgot about the PD being business. Maybe I
What's
should
it
have a
called,
little chat with like I want a high command or something, see if they wanna.
I think he
That's
wants it
pretty-
personally.
Yeah, but you know, maybe that's what we're talking about.
And we
PD
should
don't have any
definitely
money.
go with the high command, yeah. What's it called? If you are like not busy before the meeting, we can try and get in touch with him and go like meet him.
Should we chat with Jux?
Yeah, we can check with
Do you
Dux
boys
as
said
well if he's
you wanted a
about.
gun, or do you want to drop him off at city, or?
Oh yeah, I need a gun, yeah.
I'll just take a look about the city. You boys crack on. Brian, come.
Yeah.
He's gonna take us. Oh wait, are we
Yeah,
going to the? Wait, are we?
Yeah,
what's
we'll
happening?
take a.
Confused.
Now you're he's gonna go with Leo, and we'll take a 2-door.
Okay. But yeah, it's good. Business is popping.
Oh yeah.
He was so excited when I showed him that MK thing.
Yeah, because they all were like, oh, I want one. There's so many possibilities of what it could be, you know.
Exactly. Oh, you got a lot for iron. Is this San Francis?
No, this used to be Mystics.
Oh, this song. I'm listening to like a private play song or something.
Fuck knows, I'm turning the radio off. Stop getting distracted. We've got business to do. Wait, let's get
So,
changed.
we're calling Dux first, yeah?
Sorry?
Let's see if he's about.
Yeah, Jux if we can. How you doing, my lurking little chatters? You all having a good day?
Probably look a bit more professional on this.
Ah, whatever you want, man.
Yeah, well, like. Let's make it a bit official, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You know what? I think this will work.
That's good.
And then I need to work. Right. We're ready.
Yeah, is he around at the moment? You got in touch with him?
I'm just messaging him. I mean, by the looks of it, he should be around, but he's not in Yellow Pages, so I'm just waiting for his reply, because I don't have his number. But what we could do, we could have a chat with Peralta, because I'm pretty sure he's about.
Yeah, we could do. Yeah, let's chase down some leads, why not? Can't believe I survived.
Yeah.
Pull it round and upside down, I'm alive. How could this be true? Can't believe I
So I'm gonna tweet out for the Peralta.
Yeah, for Pro, or if he doesn't get in touch, then we'll do like a general tweet for the Sinus design. We got like 40 minutes before we need to be at the meeting.
Benny.
I should probably get in touch with Benny to go to the garage.
Don't know.
Oh, Frank
Hey,
is
Benny,
here as
I'm
well.
ready now in a minute as well.
What
I
have I
need to
done,
catch him
Mark?
after on the meet.
Fucking, I did a proper thing.
Peralta
You're
repeat.
flown out and back in.
Huh?
You need to fly in and out.
Oh, he's gonna be in 45 minutes.
What? Hey.
45
Don't
minutes?
wait till you
for
call, I'm
Dux.
not going anywhere. Just wake up at this house. Leo, we're on Royal Oaks, you know. Yeah.
Whenever you're free, Brenny, as well, we can do mine. I'm out free.
Hello.
Hello, thank you.
Brian?
Hey, Brian, you're on radio.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? What do you want to head for? That was me messaging you last night and they were about the fucking mining rigs.
Ah!
Yeah.
Did you sell your big mansion?
They, Dim, fucking Dan J and Wolf turned up and started throwing money at me basically. Told me the guy.
Aye. It's an easy fix, it'll still be there, you just need Dan or whoever owns the house, probably Dan, to be there just so that you can get it back afterwards.
No, Egg said I'd be about to see him.
I'm wondering if I go ask cops about my car, is it?
Hey, Benny.
By the way, when carpool, when
Just
somebody
check it,
impounds
where
your
is
car,
Yeah.
I've not got
Is
a
it?
clue, man.
Just track your car, where is it?
I can do house rental
it's
like I
an
used to.
MRPD, but I think when they
In
impound it,
MRPD.
I think it goes,
Can you pick me up at the mansion?
I think it
Can they
goes to
impound
my
it?
garage when they impound it.
They're not gonna impound it though, are they? It goes into impound when they impound it.
I don't know,
I
at the
can in
moment.
like 3 minutes, which waiting for
Do
Mark
you
to
have
fly
a
back in.
chat with them?
Yeah. All good. It's just all my cars are in fucking T, and T is like 3
Oh,
miles
let's have a
away.
chat with them, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen?
So if I can put my cars in my mansion across the road, then that's much better.
Yeah, have you got keys for Maddie's mansion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Put them there.
I'll come up there with Benny as well. Frankie's son got the keys to the mansion, if that's alright.
Of course it is.
Nice one, brother.
I'm currently with Max, so I'm gonna sort it out in the meeting.
It's kind of hard to do a Twitter advert, isn't it?
Yeah, it's difficult, it's weird. I don't wanna put all that shit, like, I put my yellow pages and I have to like, put a picture, put this tag, put this, and like, I'm just gonna put
Yeah,
MK.
Just say Los Santos aside. You don't need to say anything else.
I could actually, yeah, wait 1 sec, I'm gonna make a new one. Alright, there we go.
Alright, on where?
Oh my god, man.
MK still there as well, you want one?
Yeah, I'm here.
Whereabouts is your house need to be?
You know, south side, the one you sold me for the...
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah. How much is it, by the way? Thank you.
10k.
Can you take me to the bank?
I'll do that on my way past.
Where is it? You
Yeah,
said
you
south
just
side
give it to me.
somewhere.
What?
Use your phone.
You said it was south side somewhere, right?
Transfers it, it's fine.
Yeah, south side. The
I wasn't sure if it like
Epson block.
beat the cash, you know.
Oh,
That's
right.
like,
Nah,
sure.
nah.
Okay.
MK, I'm gonna put yours on now whilst I'm passing, and then you just give it to 10k.
Okay, sound. What's it called? I'm gonna go to truck just to get it from him.
Go ahead, take us to show.
Oh, Benny, you going south side, yeah?
So,
I'm there now, you want yours done too?
Yeah, I gotta go.
I'm all alone.
Tool shop, and then this is gonna be the house.
There's no one here beside me.
Beside me.
Frankie, we gotta deal with these motorbikes. These police motorbikes are too fast.
Well, you know
They
what
are
to do, right?
absolutely cranked.
What to do, right?
Break
Accidentally hit them.
Oh,
You
that
know what?
doesn't work.
I think I should try my bati because I never tried it.
There's no noise off.
It's maybe good as well.
Where did
Well,
you?
There's got MK, you've got a garage now.
Where did you want your house?
wait there. I'm literally coming there. I'm gonna give you the truck.
They got no cover.
Yeah, Leo's.
It's a pretty simple Magnum situation.
Oh, sorry.
Get it till it's just the bike, and then mag dump.
Or just wait till they fall off like I did.
Yeah, that works too. everyone's that good of a bike at the.
Don't really want to start mag dumping the only cops that are flying in.
Yes, we do. I've heard oil rig needs a ridiculous amount of cops a week. 12.
What?
Max for you.
How many respond?
No fucking clue. I don't even. I've been told it's a shootout, but.
Fucking hell, we can have 12 cops respond for an oil rig.
Yeah, I actually don't know what else.
I don't know. I've just been
Well,
told
with the loot that we've been
12
told comes from it, you wouldn't be surprised that it comes with that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Frankie, there's a door I want to get past today. What are you thinking?
We need the guns, and we've got a meeting.
Well, yeah, after the meeting.
Hey.
We still.
Right, Leo, you've got a garage. Just take it.
If we can borrow guns from someone.
Sure, wait, who could we borrow with us? Wait, how? Practically speaking,
We have
how
friends.
how long would it take to just get them? Because I think we're gonna win it. I think cops stand no chance there because like they have to come with boats in air one.
Leo.
Hey, they might have submarines for all the fuck we know.
I mean, they could have submarines, but still, they need to come up that ladder.
Okay, I haven't been there yet.
Guys. I was thinking as well. I think if we do that, we should let them come up the first stairs.
I know that it's 10 cops that respond because I see the SOPs.
10%.
But I think it might be interesting if Max is like, oh my god, there's 12.
Then we can start shooting.
Oh my god, maybe there's 15.
From us to them.
Max is not a shooter. $915.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you
Bro,
know,
a full tank just cost me $915. What the shit?
Keith and me were up there with Josh and Ronnie. And like, if we don't let them go up that first stairs, like, we're literally gonna win 250%.
250%, alright, I like those odds.
Yeah, literally, like, impossible to lose. But if we let them up that ladder, it's gonna be like, we give them some chance, you know what I mean? It's all up to us, like, we can literally just shoot down the water.
Okay.
Yeah. Getting the guns first anyway, so. So what's exactly is it? Is it only guns and like, I don't know, parachutes and shit like that?
Yeah, other stuff.
Like a bobcat. You get any money from it as well, or no?
Yeah, I've heard diamonds and bands as well. Basically, it's just fucking stacked.
Alright, nice. I think we can meet Drax.
Oh yeah? Your message?
Yeah, I told him to call one of us. Doesn't matter either way. Wait, he was in that fucking yellow pages the whole time? Hello, Drax. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm with Max. We were just looking to meet you about them designs and stuff.
Are
Get free now?
Ben, are you back up at the mansion giving keys out now, are you?
We are Legion
filling
now.
my car
You
up
wanna
with
meet,
firewood.
Max, you wanna go Raffle House or like somewhere?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go Raffle House.
Yeah, I'll fill my car up and then I'm
Alright, see you there in a bit. Bye. Alright, there we go.
Mark, do you run away?
I feel like this is like,
just over here.
for all of the businesses, I think Raffle House is the one that needs
just a
this.
quick one. Food from Tequila Lab.
Raffle House can also, like, there's a couple of things I want to talk to Raffle House about. It's obviously like, you know, brochures and like flyers for their next one, so they're gonna hand them out in the city, get people excited.
Every other food.
But then there's also like handing people out physical tickets.
PTSD after last night.
That would be a really like good thing.
That could be cool, or even just giving like the winner,
I heard about that.
you know, like the final ticket. Like,
Maybe
here's
give
your
a
winning
winner
ticket.
a brochure.
Not a brochure,
By
give
the
them
way,
a winning
how could
ticket,
anybody
like a
afford
golden
to get
ticket,
200
right?
maps?
Oh yeah, true, actually, that could work. Yeah, that's cool.
Mark,
I
so
know.
shit, I wouldn't dare.
And I get bored after about 2 minutes today.
I got 25 today and then given.
I got 39 and I was like,
From
Like,
what?
it's so bad, it's like
One sec.
undoable, I wouldn't do it.
Oh. My guy Frankie added 39 mats. Holy fuck. You get like 150 from it now. I would try not to fall asleep during this Epsilon meeting. Oh shit, it's the cops.
Yeah, but so I was kind of halfway through that conversation there. Is that oil rig? You guys planning doing it today or tomorrow? Like, what's happening?
No, I don't really want to do the oil rig. I mean, I do. Don't get me
You wanna
wrong.
do it
At some
whatsoever?
point, but I want to get it. I want to do it when we're prepared for it. When we've got like oxy, and we've got weapons, we've got like a team, a squad to it, you know, full of shooters ready to do it.
Either that or like IFX.
And we have like a plan. I got shit ton of IFX. I got like 200 IFX.
I mean, plan. Well, I mean, really.
Well, I just mean to
realistically-
scout out beforehand. You know, we don't go into stuff blind. MK, we're not like you know, we're literally the top heisting crew in the city. Like, there's a reason for that.
Oh, we've been up there.
Yeah, I haven't. Even if you guys have been there, I want to go scout it myself.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to do it on your
I'll
own.
probably I'll probably just empty my pockets, take a few photos, and then if everything goes sour, at least I've got, you know, some photos to look at.
You can do it from your one though, yeah, but
I could go on my helicopter, yeah, but I don't know how well my body cam will be able to pick up stuff from there.
Well, if you
That
get a
might be
passenger-
the only memory I have of that place, you know.
If you get a passenger, that could work.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Yeah, do you mind coming up to this house that I'm just bought? It's the new interiors if you haven't seen them anywhere, so you
Oh,
can
hell
see
yeah.
them. But I just need to drop some furniture off and we'll talk there, innit?
Sounds good, man.
Yeah, fuck you, MK.
Okay.
Yo, can you ping me, bro? It's 11.
People in their mansions, I don't understand them.
Me neither, honestly. And if you have shit ton of money, maybe. Oh, this is for. Ah, this is for their business where they're renting money.
Oh really?
I think, yeah.
That's cool. Hey, Paps.
Oh, there, Pablo. You're right.
You're missing a few doors there, my friend.
I took the long way to fucking IKEA.
To make it go faster, huh? Are we supposed to go in and see the interior?
Oh, is the interior this way?
Is my car in an awkward place, eh?
Fucking hell, we just bought the place and now he's ruining it, look.
You're already gonna need new gates.
Oh, I need new
Yeah.
fences.
Is for rental, the mansions.
Yeah, these will be, yeah. Both of these will be. I think you're
I like the
gonna-
balcony on this one. Yeah, it's a cool balcony. Oh, it's big as well.
Yup. That's view. The other house is better though.
Yeah, it's a nice view actually.
Yeah, Benny. How would you think Frank it become garage T now?
It'll be well easier now when I have a car.
Yeah,
So
how's
wake
it
up
looking?
and turn my mining rigs on.
It wasn't ringing for me.
Oh,
Try again.
Well, doesn't know it didn't even ring.
Oh.
Down here.
Oh, this place seems
Looks
familiar.
nice.
Where have I seen this before?
Where is it, bro?
Oh.
It looks hella nice.
Oh, look at this shit.
Where's
Ah.
Snash?
God damn, there's a lot of room to furnish, isn't there?
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, really?
Wait till we show you the other one.
Oh, the garage.
What was that? Oh, so that crazy explosion.
Is this supposed to be a garage or is that like a...
I think it's
Whole head just wobbled.
If that's a garage, it would be sick, not gonna lie.
It's way too close to the bobcat. I didn't hear it.
Yeah. At least we don't have to do the bathroom.
Whereabouts are you, Benny? Yeah, that's a good point. They're already furnished.
Davis.
This one won't be that expensive to furnish. The next one, however, is going to be fucking expensive.
Southside.
You head down to like Buccaneer Way. Just have a little look and see if you can see anything.
Say that one more time.
Can you head down to like Buccaneer Way and see if you can see anything?
Fuck, I'm disappearing, guys.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you?
like a bit of a weird eye problem with that room.
Oh, okay.
Probably get fixed at some point. We're just not going to furnish it.
That's where you take your hostages.
Yeah.
I would be sick if you can have a view from this.
I know.
It would be actually crazy.
Oh, what the
You want
that's
you want
gonna-
privacy, don't you? Blacked out windows.
Everything that's gonna go in this house from my trunk's in this house now.
There's a lot of disappearing acts, bro. In this fucking kitchen.
I noticed
Yeah,
that room was
nice,
first
guys.
in here.
This one, me, it's alright. This one will be 45 a week.
The other was better. We'll go check that
The
out
other
and we'll
one's
talk about
way
the
better.
fires and that.
Yes, sir.
Alright, never mind. Mark found it. We're heading there now.
I always forget there is a harness. I actually wouldn't put it on if I know there is
Oh,
harness.
yeah. Well, it's fine for you putting it on.
taking a
Doesn't
lot.
affect your steering.
Yeah, that's true, but like, it's taking a lot of time to put it on. Would coffin tails make it faster?
Maybe.
It's next though.
Yeah, Max, it's not what you think it is.
Okay. This is nice.
Brian.
Yep.
Do you know a Dominic White?
Dominic Knight, yeah.
Yeah, Dominic Knight, that's it. He just phoned me asking if I know how to hook him up to make drugs.
What's the name?
I've been buying mats off him a few times.
Yeah, I said, look, mate. I said, you're phoning me up. You could be anybody. What are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, I'm friends with Brian.
He knows how to sell them on the beach, but I didn't tell him anything. Like,
Sorry?
he already knew that. I didn't tell him anymore.
Oh no, there's trucks.
His name again?
He is a nice guy, but he does ask a lot of questions.
Yeah, we don't need that.
What's the name?
You all good, brother?
Okay, what are you saying?
Bit dizzy.
What's the name of the guy?
His name is Dom Knight.
Never heard of him.
Okay, we need to get this on the move.
We should actually, yeah. I believe they'll
Get out now. I think this is the last house. Yeah. This could be working with Pablo as well about this. You know what I mean, Max?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should speak with him as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Drax is COE for both of them.
This is the best interior out of the new ones. 100%.
Yeah?
Oh, 100%.
Hey, Ronnie, come here.
Oh god damn.
What's up? Check
Oh, this is sleek.
This is sick.
Bro, you've not seen anything
Yeah,
yet.
this is nice.
I'm a dumb fuck, I was off radio.
Oh shit, there's
It's 3 floors, mate.
3?
fucking hell.
3, yeah.
Yeah, you see another,
Oh,
I believe it's, I'm glad there is these new interiors, because this house would literally have just the normal interior, even though there is a floor under.
More fucking weed in there.
That's it.
Oh
It's a
shit, you got like an
three-story
ensuite.
house on the outside, so we've got like a 3-story house inside,
You're
innit?
not selling it, you just
Exactly.
crafting it up.
So, like,
No, it's in the
God
back
damn.
of his van.
Yeah.
Walk-in wardrobe.
Right.
We've got it scattered about
Yeah,
everywhere,
the
man. It's
outfit's already
fucking
in.
everywhere.
It's gonna be nice.
How much
That's a
more?
lot.
100 bricks in the back of his van.
Fuck me, you fucked up putting it all the way down
There'll be
there.
some in my
It's a fucking
Comanche
drug
as
run,
well.
lad. It's a
There's
bit
a bank truck
fucking
just passing me.
heist room, bro. It's gonna be sick, trust me.
Probably not advisable
don't
when
see
you
me.
got that
There's a
nines
stairs.
on you in the truck.
This place is sick.
Just park that baby
You
up.
get lost in here, so many floors.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be our most expensive house by a
250
mile.
maps is quite worth
Yeah,
that.
for sure. Yeah, man.
Talk to me, bro. What's going on with these flyers and brochures? What's the top and bottom? What can you do? Like, I want to know exactly what you can do.
Well, so essentially, we have the ability to print really anything that you want. I'm just kind of making it easy for people saying business cards, brochures. There's two different sizes. That's really the only
business
difference.
cards for definite. So me and Pablo want business cards for the rentals company that we're doing, and I
Perfect.
also want business cards for me, Pablo, and Nick for Raffle House.
Alright, business cards for rental. Let me make a note
Would
of
you
that.
design them, or you wanting me to design them?
If you'd like us to design them, we can absolutely do that for you as well.
I'd prefer you just do it all, yeah. Just
Yeah,
make
yeah,
them
perfect.
look classy, yeah. That's like for both lots of business cards. The main focus is like elegance, class. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I mean, bro.
Yeah, for sure. I've seen some of the stuff that you guys have put out before. It's that typical capitalized serif with like 20 points between each character. It makes everything look sleek. I like it. So business cards for the rental company, yeah?
Yes, please.
For both, yeah, Raffle House and Riddle.
We have a logo for this as well. Already.
Yeah, got logos for both.
You looking for business cards for all your employees?
Just us two
not,
mainly.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want for all employees at Raffle House because quite a lot of them don't tend to fly in that much, and people drop off like flies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick to people who are in a position where they get a weekly wage.
Yeah, sound absolutely.
And
So
actually, you know what? Go on, get Mirko.
yeah, Raffle House Jock
See as
Pablo
I crossed
Merco,
his
yeah.
arms at me, the fucking cunt. Make sure
Good-
you do
good
a
shit,
little
okay.
Easter egg on his though. Do whatever you want to it.
Because it's like I don't actually work here.
yeah, something like that.
little lazy
No,
man
what I
in
want
the
you to
corner.
do, bro, no. What I want you to do, yeah, is make him a card that's like clearly a ticket seller card, not a manager card, yeah. So it says ticket seller on it, yeah.
Yeah.
But I want you to do like he's scribbled out in pen and put manager instead. Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, honest. I would love to have that in real life. I would
Perfect.
I would use that everywhere.
I like that.
No, please
Yeah,
do
I
that.
got some
Honestly,
examples of some of the things that we do.
He always tries to claim he's a manager, bro. It's funny as
I mean, I
fuck.
was a manager.
Yeah, there's 3 on the ground there for you guys. So one of those is a business
think
card.
I think
One of those is a
MK did
brochure.
show me. Yeah,
Yeah,
MK showed
so
me
I
these.
figured for Raffle House, a really cool thing might be to give out like winning tickets to the winners. You could literally have like a golden ticket. You wouldn't need many of them.
So when the win, it's like in glove box waiting for him or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool. What do you think? Should we go for like because we got bulk tiering from like 100 up, but 100 for like winning tickets is probably way too much for you. We could do like how many raffles? You should probably just do like 5 of those and put them as part of the other order. Because it'd just be cool for people to have those.
Yeah, especially the winner.
Throw some of them in there.
Yeah. As Pablo had a look at these
say
ones.
Will they all say the same thing on them?
Sorry?
Will they all be the same?
No, the business cards will all be different. So you'll have.
I mean the winning golden ticket.
Yeah, so
They're
it's
just gonna be the same, yeah.
We could do different ones if you wanted, but we need to do obviously like a different
just
design.
keep it simple. Just
I'm literally thinking like a
golden ticket, Willy Wonka style.
Yeah, Willy Wonka golden ticket, but like in the style of your classy elegance. So like a little bit less childish.
Yeah. So that would just be a little keepsake in case they ever sell a car. It's something that they've got that no one else has got for winning a raffle. Yeah, man. Sweet.
Awesome. Lovely. So me and MK will head back to HQ. We'll have a little chat. I'll get MK to get back in touch with you for like a price for everything, and then we'll just go from there.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, man. Do you want? Should we?
Yeah, some like logos and like art assets and stuff like that would be good.
Yeah. So I'll either send them to MK, or I'll send them straight to you. Or not. I'll get it around to do
Yeah.
today.
Either way, that'll work. Sound?
Yeah, man.
We're good. Looking forward to it.
So with like the badges, that you had there, what else are you thinking about making like that?
Oh my, what have I made so far? I've made, well, I mean, I definitely didn't make this. This is part of the new official, just take a look there. This is part of the new official Hardcore Comics range. I'm a very important person in the city, and I obviously deserve my own my own trading card. So I had that specially made.
Nice.
They even spelled my name right and everything.
Nice. I don't have a trading card either, so you can definitely make one of them.
So like what? No, Max Short.
You can actually make them look exactly like the trading cards.
I do it.
Could I have some unique items?
Exactly.
What I want to do is like we do the treasure hunts every now and again. I want to leave unique items in, say, a car glove box somewhere, and have people hunt to find it, and then bring me the unique item back.
That's exactly what you could do, and that unique item could literally be a one-off. No one else.
Yeah, because before we were thinking, what can we do that people won't just have in the stash? Now you can just provide us with the unique items whenever we're doing them.
Yep.
I don't have anything specific in mind right now, but if you want to just come up with maybe some ideas or examples of unique items, anything like even that pin that you've made, if you just make some items that are one of one and just show me them, I'll use them. You know what I mean? Don't make too many straight away because we don't do them all the time.
We probably
But
only need to
we'll
print
try
about
do 'em.
5 to 10, don't we?
So do you have to make them in bulk or can you make them at once?
No,
One
no,
at a
I can make
time?
them at once. There's just reduced pricing for bulk orders. Just discount for you.
All right. Well, yeah. So when
But
does it
the
start
unique,
reducing price?
it starts at about 100. For the unique ones, don't worry about that. It's way better
Alright.
that you buy like 5 or something. For the business cards, I suggest you
Yeah.
go for bulk because it'll be better
So
for
if
you in the long run.
on this order that we're doing, yeah, also add 5 unique items.
All right, son.
I don't really care what they are, just as long as there's nothing else that can be mistaken for it in the city. You know what I'm saying?
Max, do me a favour.
Yeah.
Just ring me off the other pages so you've got my number to put on the business card.
Yeah, I will do.
Well, we'll send all details
That's a good shout, honestly.
in an email at some point. I'll send you names, phone numbers.
You call yourself Twig.
No, it's Twig asked me
I'll send
to.
you logos
ring
and
him.
stuff like
Is
that.
that you that rang me, yeah, MK?
Yeah,
Ah,
no, that was
okay,
me that rang you. I'm just adding it to my contacts now.
Already have you? Oh, no, it's changed.
Pablo, how do I
there's
spell your last
Epsilon
name?
on Weasel News.
We do,
Put
yes.
Pabs, mate. Nobody else is called Pablo.
Right, so
Alright.
would someone in Epsilon be able to take photos of me, Pablo, Mick at the green screen?
Yeah,
For
absolutely.
said business cards.
A couple of the depending on how you want the green screen. Actually, I think it'll be fine because we'll do it top down. My issue with the green screen is you get quite a lot of bleed onto white. But now that I'm looking at both of you, we're probably not going to have any white because I won't take your shoes. I'll do like a
Yeah, no,
like
do like
this,
mugshot
like a-
style, man.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
like a full body pose on there, really. I'd prefer to have
yeah, something professional. Yeah.
something like an ID card sort of
Mm-hmm.
style, but not quite. You know what I'm saying? If there were to be a picture on there, I'd prefer it to be a square rather than a PNG.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what
for
I'm
sure.
saying?
Okay. You getting all this, MK?
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Alright,
So
so
you
It's not that
working
many
at the
stuff, it's,
printing company now, yeah?
Yeah, I've sort of set up MK
Yeah,
up
man.
here as a
Yeah,
kind of
so
lead generator
what we
and
got-
designer.
Yeah,
So
man. Sweet.
what we got is Pablo, Mick, Drax, professional looking one for MK as well. For
I need
Raffle
a CEO one for Chris Henderson as well. I'll send you his details. We won't have a picture of him because he's not flying
Is
in
that
anytime
for
soon,
Raffle
but I still
House?
want to get him. Yeah, for Raffle House.
And it's only you and Pablo for the
Yeah, for now.
house rentals.
We'll probably be
Alright.
in touch whenever we get another employee for that one.
You should
We
just
got 5
shoot us
minutes.
a text, either me or Max, with the photos of the logos for the thingy. I have the raffle ones because I done the thingies, but I need one for the rentals.
Yeah, man.
And yeah, I mean,
If you could make the
5 unique
cards
items,
the
yeah,
same
good as well.
the same color gradient as the housing company logo as well in the background of that would be nice.
Can try, but
And
do you
Jack
think
shows
it's
it
gonna
to you.
make it? Do you think it's gonna affect the color? No, actually, don't worry about it. I'm sorry. So you want it in the same color as a logo, pretty much.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff, obviously, not like complete. But yeah.
It's like
Alright.
you know,
Yeah,
the
it sounds like
background
that
of the
much.
card, right? So like you got the card itself, just like the background of the card, the same sort of colors as the logo, you know.
Yeah, like a sort of a muted, more toned down version of it in the background. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. I made notes for all these. Sound
Even
business
if it's
cards,
like on the
Raffle
Raffle
House.
House one, even if it's just like on the Raffle House one, it's like a stripe of the same color as the background of the Raffle House logo, you know, just
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah, cool. Business cards for Raffle House, business cards for rental, CEO one as well. Little ticket seller one, management scribbled out for MK. Couple golden tickets,
That's gonna be funny.
couple of unique items. The unique items are really cool. Like for instance, one of the things I'm thinking about doing is doing like a little treasure hunt. So we'll go around, like take photos of the city and like stick like scribble that onto like a treasure map. And, you know, have people standing there like handing items out, like the next part of the map.
Yeah.
Should make Easter eggs.
You could do that. Yeah, you could make an Easter egg hunt.
Make
You
an
could
egg hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, I got loads of ideas like that. But yeah, awesome. I got to shoot, guys. I got a weekly Epsilon meeting, which I'm gonna get my
Oh,
snake
right.
high score in. I'm very much looking forward to it. Gonna finally beat that 86.
Yeah, it sounds like an efficient meeting.
Absolutely, 100%. Thank you very much
Yeah,
for your
man.
business, guys. I'll be in touch soon with some
No
costs and
problem,
stuff.
man.
We look forward
Yeah,
to seeing the
sweet.
product, mate.
Nice one.
We're about to be very busy for the next fucking few hours.
Yeah. Hopefully these
We got
branding
filming
helps
to
you
do,
out with it
mate.
all. Oh shit, yeah, you're gonna be decorating for the next hours, aren't you?
Yep. Yeah, that's going to prove to be quite the steep job in that house.
But you don't want to call.
You gotta make, spend money to make money, don't you? That's how it is, perhaps.
No, that's it, mate. Mate, don't know. Yeah, these weren't cheap.
No, I know they're not. Alright, good shit. I made like notes on my phone while they were talking. Just so, because clients tend to do that, they'll be like, oh, and I want it designed this way, designed this way, designed this way, and they'll say it all in like 30 seconds, and you're like, oh, fucking hell. Like, remember that, because that's a key bit of info.
In the mind, but
ah, nice.
that you can notice it.
Let's have my radio back.
I have a few ideas for raffles.
Yeah, if you're happy leading the business cards for raffle and the business cards for the rental, I'll take care of the unique items and the golden ticket.
I think that's right.
Yeah,
you're probably more like you have more ideas for the like that kind of stuff.
I already know how it's gonna look in my head. It will take me like quick to do them.
Yeah, exactly. Which one you personally use, like the program?
I use all the Adobe programs, so like Photoshop, Illustrator.
Right, let's go inside. It's nearly 8 o'clock.
Benny,
Yes.
you coming?
Punching.
Yeah.
Yes. My last one here. Big Mac.
Right, so yeah, Biggie Mac and Maddie's already sent her apologies.
Everybody, turn your phones off, you little shits. We're not having
Why
phone calls
you dressed like you've
exactly.
been on
Benny,
a
you
date?
might be excused if it's someone.
Fuck you! I'm doing business.
They've been in a meeting.
In Los Angeles design.
Somebody needs to put
Yeah.
Discord here, Maddie said.
Right after
How do I turn my phone off nowadays?
Oh, you turn your phone off?
You just turn off notifications on all the apps.
Fuck that.
Basically.
I forget to turn them back on.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm just a forgetful fuck. Yeah.
Look at this fucking clown. 100k or die. He's been around E16 for 2 minutes. 100k or die. He's been around. Hey.
No, he still shoots.
Hey, Ginge.
I give him $10. Yeah? I was gonna say. You lying.
How,
do you need us
It's
after
called,
this?
Well, I'll just sort your garages out after this.
Oh, Egg did it. I'm
Okay.
good.
Oh,
Like
no
I
mind then.
came up
Alright,
with
so.
Hey, Benny.
This has
Are you
been my
actually
seat
making
for
money
like
yourself
5
or
months.
No.
government?
You're going outside.
I'm not.
Okay.
On this side.
I'm really not.
You little fucker.
Hey, Makeza, Benny.
I was on this side.
To the power
yeah.
seat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who are you
I
cuffing?
I know he's good, but it's just, you know.
Shut up and get next to me, Benny.
It's appearances.
It's meant to be like that.
Yeah.
Call me by surprise.
Hey!
Aye.
No masks allowed in the mansion.
I wear whatever I want.
No.
Get them to get their masks off then.
Yeah, you should all take your masks off. I'm not,
There's only
not
one
one.
pet. Ah, there we go.
The only
Now, Leo.
person who can keep one on is Leo.
Oh,
Because I'd rather not see his fucking
Right,
face.
right. Ah! Listen, look what you made me do, boys.
You just took my.
Just put it back on there, go.
Hey.
Maybe
Give,
you
take
took
your
my
helmet off.
earring off.
Right,
Stop taking my hat. I'll start fucking shooting.
Listen. Everybody be on loud voice.
Yeah.
Loud voice.
Yeah.
I.
No
Can everyone hear me?
SBS
I'm the
shit.
most important. Everyone needs to be able to hear me. Brian, you hear me?
Brian!
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, how did I do that?
He's following you with the full
Brian,
patience.
attendance and like participation is a requirement.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
Biggie
Leo,
Mac.
thank you.
Biggie Mac might be coming. I don't know.
Alright, yeah, well, yeah, it's okay. He's seen the agenda, he knows what we're going to get started with.
I've summoned him.
Oh, he is?
Hello. Alright.
You look dapper.
Next to Mark, please,
You look
Biggie.
so cool.
He does look so fucking cool nowadays.
Yeah, cool as fuck.
Terry.
Okay.
Is he gonna make it? Careful if you touch my hat.
Look, it's the really cool one. Look how well he's dressed.
He did it?
He looks like a fucking movie star.
He looks dapper.
It's true.
Terry Crews.
He does like Terry Crews.
Okay, alright. So, first off, welcome level 5s to your first proper Epsilon meeting. This was probably gonna be like, I'm sorry, we're gonna kick you out probably 10 minutes in.
Yeah.
We'll probably be gone for about an hour based on our agenda. So by all means, if you guys have got
Lord
access
have
to daily
mercy.
now, by all means, go and fucking rob a bank or some shit.
Would you do any other different
We can watch gay porn afterwards.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
I
Wednesday.
forgot about that.
We've got sales to do.
No. So, Vice Leader SOPs, Section 1 is immediate Discord screen share calls.
Look,
So,
What
Keith's
we're
the one
watching
who has
gay
it on
porn.
his. Oh, yeah, Keith's
Keith's
the one.
infected with it on his computer. Yeah.
There's a treasure
Yeah.
hunt.
oh, it's in Grapeseed F. So one time I'm not in Harmony.
Graham.
Okay.
Jesus.
Right. So new locations. We found fucking tons of shit this week, guys. So that's really fucking good. Obviously, we've spoke just before about needing steroids as a major location. Obviously, if somebody's in a mood to wander around the city and look for stuff, there is probably stuff we're not aware of yet that's still out there. But the major one that we're after right now is steroids, and it could be anywhere.
I'll have a quick scan around later on.
Yeah, but for what you've done so far, guys, you've done amazing. Just keep up the good work, really, on that front. It's more to come in that regard, I imagine. Next up, weed. You guys have all done amazing. Everybody who's been involved. So, Ginge, Mark, Leo, and our level 5s for the most part, I think. I don't think I'm missing anyone out there. You made like what? $1 million net?
No, well, not 600k right now.
600k we've sold up to now.
Yeah, I mean, so net profit end up being
a bit of a milli.
Bit over a milli. In what, like a day's worth of growing, a day and a half's worth of growing?
Why doesn't Instagram notifications go away
I think this is a long
when you're playing Snake?
Yeah. But the selling is way lower rate.
Ah!
Well, not now.
No!
We've got a major problem.
Yeah. The bomb is high.
Swig.
Swig.
I wanna kill him.
Again.
Okay, yeah. So do we deal with Twig as punishment for bringing heat on weed?
I low-key think we should.
You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck?
It was an absolutely unknown thing to the police, and then for some reason he just advertises that he's selling weed to locals, and where he is selling the weed to locals.
Me and Mark got
It's
followed
where,
around 2 blocks.
it's where we sell our stuff. I don't know if it's the only place, but that's where we've been selling.
Is it on
It's-
Roy Lowenstein?
No,
Well, it's all around there. James,
They're in the whole
Jamestown,
south side, I
Grove
think.
Street, Forum,
Okay.
all around that area.
If
Let's
anybody
put us
sees
at
Twig,
risk.
You know who
Anybody
Twig
sees
runs with
Twig?
though? He's not a lone agent. He runs with Heidi and Heidi's Heidi's partner,
I don't give a
Phoebe.
flying fuck. We're
Oh
gonna
no, Heidi,
I
fuck.
feel
No,
like
I feel like-
Heidi's the one that she'd understand that our mate's been a fucking idiot. I don't think
Yeah,
she,
I think
like
If
look,
you're
she
off
should
the brain,
keep
you
this.
know it's been a fucking idiot.
if we see him today or tomorrow, want to grab him, put call out on radio, and an execution squad will get ready, and we'll execute him. We'll probably drop him off a fucking building. Hey, we'll dangle him off and drop him off a building. Sounds fun.
I'd like to grab him by his hair and dangle him.
We should make sure we have cuffs for this kind of stuff.
Yeah. So who doesn't have cuffs?
I do not have
Obviously,
cuffs, no.
excluding Benny.
I got them on us right now.
Same.
But might be time. Yeah, same. Might be time to make an order.
Yeah, alright.
Well, no, wait, because
Someone robbed my cups from my house, actually.
well, somebody owes me 10 and just decided to not fly in ever again, or for
Oh,
a very
yeah.
long time.
Look, we can't.
Good luck getting those.
Yeah, we
Never
can't hold
getting
that grudge.
those.
We can't hold that grudge forever, Chris.
I'm gonna personally do it.
Chris who? Henderson.
You can hold the
Yeah.
grudge against Chris, but not the lost. So we'll have to make an order with the supplier, which we'll do. We've got right. So yeah, basically payouts from weed. We need to agree. Ginge, you came up with some numbers.
I did, but it's kind of all over the place because I kind of want to know how much people want, like, reasonable. I'm gonna take my number out the equation completely.
Okay.
And then, so it's pretty much gonna be Mark, Leo, Brian, MK, and Ronnie.
What do you mean you're gonna take your number out of the equation?
He means
you're gonna
he's
take
not-
that away from the subtotal?
It means he's not.
I mean, I'm not
pay
paying.
himself.
I'm not paying myself.
Right. So
not-
how many people would that make? Sorry.
It's 5, right?
Why aren't you gonna pay yourself?
You're paying.
Because these have done the majority of the selling.
Okay, then pay yourself less than them.
Listen, I said the same thing and you said fuck no, so you're getting paid.
You've actually been selling.
Ginge, you need to get
I was
paid.
stored in your house, dude, the whole
Right,
time.
6 people.
And
Mark,
to be fair,
Mark,
you were
you
the one
have
who started the grow.
You have the full count of selling, yeah, Mark?
Well, we've got 600k so far.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna keep all of it until it's like
just
the total.
Yeah, it happened.
Okay,
Just keep the mark.
And
Just
when you get the
Epsilon's
total,
owed a certain amount, or are you owed
Well,
by Epsilon a certain amount? I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
remember.
Mark's owed.
Mark's owed
Mark's owed.
194k from
I'm
the
owed
total.
50.
Alright, so you.
I'm about 18k or some shit.
We're gonna flatten out the treasury today. Get everything paid from the right people.
I'll make a new thread of what people are owed without jobs.
Please, yeah.
And we'll get those paid straight away. Mark, if you keep the total and then let me know what it is, I'll try and make a vote so that we all think it's fair on what little like sliver Epsilon will get compared to you guys because you's fucking grafted.
We basically just about it the other day. Do you want to say what you put, Ginge?
Look, it was between 150 and 200.
It's like 150k to 200k per person.
Which is pretty good work for a weekend, right?
Yeah, for sure, fucking right.
Alright, so and we're happy that we're going to just continue on this basis. If you do the work, you get the payment. Epsilon wants its cut, but we're not talking crazy
Press
amounts
the
here.
wrong direction.
I know. Go on.
Sorry, Frankie. Are we gonna do another grow then after we sold this, or what?
Hell the fuck yes. Hell the fuck yes. We're gonna do.
I'm gonna do a big fucker then.
We're gonna do a mighty grow after this one.
Yes.
That
means another fucking
I was thinking that,
24,000
Mark.
bags.
Mark wants to die.
Leo?
I did a little
I'll
bit
make
of
a
it
rule.
myself last night and made 70k.
Yeah. Oh well, you need to give that to Mark.
What we saying, Leo?
I'll make a rule that if we've got one crop harvest, we don't plant another one till we sell. Because
Oh yeah, for sure.
storage
Yeah,
space. Because
storage is
Why-
horrendous. We need a full fucking warehouse.
Why
on.
don't you just rope in some nobodies and sell them bags and let them sell to locals?
That's
Why
what
just
I
cut out the middleman bit? Let's
Why
find
don't
little
sell the
bitches like
blocks on
Twig,
that
Twig or whatever he's called,
That
and
would
flog
actually
him
be easier.
10,000 bags for like minimum local price, and then all you have to do is grow and crop.
It's all businessman
Well, the thing is,
thinking
that's
here.
what Nathan was saying in the bank today. He's been buying bricks off people. So
Mhm.
you make like I don't even know what it is. It's like 1.6k per brick.
Yeah.
And I
How
think
much-
he's been buying them for like 1.2, I think.
Oh mate, yeah.
Just fucking do that.
That's
You
actually
silly?
not too bad, you know. That's
Flip
not
the
a
brick
lot.
to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
$400
think
per, and
about
it's going
it-
to take you an extra day to
sell them
sell.
on the black
You're
market.
laughing?
If you think about it realistically, though, you get about 8 plants per 8 bricks per plant. So it's what 400 times 8.
Sure.
You lose like 30.
You get like 6 to 7 per plant.
So remind me when I wake up on a Saturday morning at 7 a.m. DJing and say, "Oh, I'm gonna plant 89 plants." Remind me that's a fucking bad idea.
Yeah. Don't put, look. If we've got stock, we don't plant. We plant when we run out of stock. I think.
Let's just have no stock. Why we're sitting on
Yeah,
it
yeah.
for?
Well, no, I don't want to sit on it, but if we make if we make a shit ton bulk, right, on a weekend, and whether we sell that all in bulk or whether we sell it ourselves, don't really give a fuck. But we do one grow at a time, one harvest at a time.
How many bags we got left?
We all.
It's not bags,
A
it's
lot.
bricks.
How many bricks we got?
Got 200 bricks in the back of his van. How many
50,
we got?
50 up at the side.
How does it work? Do I sell a brick or do I cut them into bags
You
and sell
cut them. So you cut one brick into like 18 baggies.
18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you sell the baggies.
How much do they sell for?
12,000 baggies in total at the beginning.
How much does the brick sell for?
So
1.6.
probably 6k.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely shift that.
And the baggies vary in price. So you can sell one. It can vary from 95 to 110. It's kind of the same. So two is like 200, 195. You know, that sort of shit.
Okay. Leave that on me.
Yeah. So point is, a baggie's worth about $100. You get about 16 baggies, so a brick is worth $1,600.
Yeah.
At street value. So wholesale, $1,200, which means every plant is worth about 7,000.
Jesus Christ, that was close.
A lot of money.
About 8,400.
It's still a lot of money.
Every plant's worth about 8,400 on average, and it costs us barely anything.
Well, no, it's going to change that a little bit though.
Because of the fucking water. Yeah.
Apart from Leo's got 1,000 bottles of water in his house.
I bought 1,000 when it was $1 each.
Does anyone have any high quality scales?
It degrades now.
You don't need them, you need small scales.
No, but do you have any high quality scales?
Nope.
Why? What are they?
Because those used to be sold from. It was one of the first things I did in this city, was try to roll a joint, and you can't. It didn't work. My fingers. I guess I wasn't as cool as I am now. But there were high quality scales, and now there's only small scales. So there's still high quality scales out there somewhere.
It won't work.
They work. They work. They give you more.
How do you know that?
Because I've been told.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Max does smell.
Right, we check that then, boys.
Did you try the caffeine pill?
No, but from what someone said that it was like every 2 locals, you're pretty much getting that anyway without them.
Right.
You know, it's, I don't know.
Keith and Ginge, can you check White Widow for high quality scales, please?
Our main issue is the water now degrades. It goes off, so that's the problem with 1,000 water.
Okay.
And it weighs a lot, I think, now.
Okay, alright, so what we'll do then is we'll have to have we'll just factor in, what, is it 4 waters per plant?
Yeah, I'd say 4 waters per plant.
And it costs, what, $350, give or take, right?
Yeah.
So that's... Why is there a guy called Gustavo Fring?
$1,400 a plant. So $1,400 a plant, I've already worked out it's worth about 8,600 a plant, so yeah, we're still quids in.
So what's that, 7.2k per plant?
Yeah, 7.2k per plant profit if we sell at 1.2.
Might not had my hand on my keyboard.
To buy these bricks, then there's no point cutting any more up then. Do we just sell the
I think
it's up to you, mate.
Since Mark's already cut the majority of them in the baggies.
You sell the baggies that we have, right?
And then we keep the bricks that we've got then.
But if some idiot wants to buy our bricks off of us, then great.
What's the minimum we should sell bricks for?
Do the bricks deteriorate?
Because some people are doing like you know, little tiny crop grows on their tiny house in like Morningwood or some shit, right? We've got a whole fucking farm. We can go insane.
I was selling weed next to some guy in a taxi earlier, and then he fucking spooked all the locals, and they pissed off.
Yeah, that's what happens.
I kind of felt like shooting him, but I didn't really have a good enough reason.
I've seen Josh Mayo shoot somebody for spooking locals.
Have you seen that?
Frankie.
Hey. He's talking about reasons for shooting people.
I've seen that too then, never mind.
Yeah, right. Anyway, right, fuck. Weed. Alright, we all happy that we roughly know where we're going with weed then?
Yeah, one more thing to add is, if we see someone's crop, do we try and steal it?
Depends.
Just depends
Exactly.
on who it is.
You got to be very careful. Yeah, where
if
it
you
is.
see if you see a plant in the mountain in the middle of nowhere, lad,
Yeah, you
back
can take
pocket
it.
that shit.
That's fair
Yep.
game. Yeah. If it's on someone's turf or someone's area, then we're happy that let's just leave that.
I'm just gonna say this now. Nando put a picture of Instagram of him growing weed on the casino rooftop.
Someone grew one outside of shit.
We should check that. That's actually a good place to hold out as well. But no, fuck it, we don't need to. We got a whole plant. We got a whole farm.
Yeah.
We don't need to do anything. Okay, guys. I put something in level 6, but I'm actually just gonna say it now in level 5. I just want to make sure that everyone's on the same page here. That everyone in this group, including the one who's not here, Maddie and Doc, we all share each other's success. We all share each other's failures. So you guys' success in the weed, we're all very happy, right? Okay, we don't get any money in our pocket, but Epsilon does, and we're very happy that you guys have had that success. If we fail together as a group. We cover each other's weaknesses and we build each other's strengths, right? And if somebody wants to be part of somebody's endeavor in this group, the door should be wide open for them. And that means, anything that we do. So if we're talking about Weasel News, right? I want to make late night TV shows and stuff. If Biggie Mac wants to be involved in that, then the door should be open to him from me.
Alright, guys. I'm sorry, but I got the scales.
You got scales. Good shit.
You got high quality scales?
Let's go.
Where?
Right. What was that,
You
Max?
measured Stashy?
No, actually, you know what? I've only got temporary skills for now until they get spare. My phone's just broken as though, and I can't get it up. Oh fuck.
You can't get it up?
No, I can't get it down.
Oh,
Nah,
no.
we've all been there. Actually, that's probably worse, that one.
That's worse, that one.
It is worse.
You need to go see a doctor about that, mate.
Well, he needs to wait a few hours.
Just hit it
2
really
hours,
hard.
yeah.
Come see me first.
Think about grandma. Think about grandma.
Jesus.
Look at Leo's jaw.
I'm hella scuffed.
Look at Leo's jaw. That'll fix it.
Look at Keith's porn.
No,
That'll make it worse.
That's gonna make it worse.
Hey, you know that thing that we were looking at last night? I want
Thought that was between us.
Mag stash.
I want a stash of magazines.
Alright. We could actually. Never mind.
We could print them.
I think
but
we were told specifically by Alex not to, right?
we were told specifically not to do that. Yes.
Not to do what? What?
not to print prawn mags.
Oh.
It was literally the one fucking rule.
Prawn mag shop could own a prawn mag
It's
shop.
not what I was talking about, but that is fantastic. I want that now.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Other things in the 6 that I can say right now. If anybody wants hiring in any of the Epsilon businesses, you should say so.
No.
If you want a garage, give us a bell.
Yeah.
So what's the story with the treasury thing? We actually got
What's the story with Bellamore?
That'll be in the 6.
In the 6.
Oh, okay.
All on the agenda, Mark.
Mark.
Okay, cool. Right, yeah. No, it's fair enough because I was pulling stuff out of the 6 agenda to involve the guys. Guys, terribly sorry. We're gonna kick you out. We'll let you know the new radio word in a little bit. All right.
Bye bye.
In a bit, boys. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
What about radio code for them?
We'll let them know.
We'll let them know. Probably
Sorted
can't.
yet?
No.
Do you need quick flight?
If he wants to use his limbs, he has to refly.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's using his limbs right now.
I maybe lied.
I can't say it, guys. Goodbye.
Ha ha ha! The power I wield.
I don't fuck about heights. I don't care about them.
Excuse me?
Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
What do you say?
It's only like 5 people watching. Who gives a fuck?
Facts. And most of them are you guys.
I was talking about
Yeah,
black
sure.
site.
Alright, black site. Go on.
I was talking about black site.
Opium.
Dirty mags in my corner.
Oh yeah. We can do that.
Because
we can do that. Yes.
Some
we can
dirty
put-
mags.
Yeah,
This,
we
that
can
that is
definitely get
all the
30
kind of
man.
stuff I wanted to do. That was like my main
Well-
thing when the black side's actually done, and we go like, okay, this is gonna be like Maddie's corner. This is gonna be where Frankie hangs out. This is the
Oh,
heist room. This is this room.
Yes, that's all the inside stuff that we can do later.
Yes.
Right now, all I'm focusing on is the outside. You know, we had that chat last night.
Yeah.
I was doing it earlier, but I stopped.
But you got
because
distracted.
It was, well, no, it was 7:20, and I needed to fly in.
Got distracted.
Well,
watching
I'll
that
tell you
shit
what,
last night, I can
Mr.
understand why it took, why, you know, it's a bit.
Why it's copium.
Yeah, it's a fucking hero job, like. So fair play to you.
I look, Mr. stays on task. Do you want me to teach you how to use CodeWalker, and you fucking do it?
No, I've told you the bit that I'll help you with.
Well, oh, you'll do the bit that's fun and easy. All right, I get you.
Fun and easy.
All right. Anyway,
Is this the equivalent of electricians and plumbers?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like when this is like when I say to people like they're like, oh, can you do design for us? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. It'll be this much. They're like, well, that's easy. I can get someone else to do it for me. Fine. And then look shit.
Yeah, of course, obviously.
Exactly.
But look, anyway, right, business account. So we have 4 businesses.
Oh, we were all
5
reminded
businesses.
Benny.
You got the Nikes on. Oh my, you looking fly.
Benny, you are looking fucking.
Benny's still looking for Kev, guys.
I haven't got any
I should
Kevs
have
yet.
mentioned that.
Yeah,
I've got
you
a
should
Kev,
have. I've got. Oh no, wait. Elias Gold's got 5 of them.
Said
but,
redeem me out.
Oh,
I was about to be out, and then I started yawning.
I had one.
Me
I've got some more
It might
Kevs.
sound a bit strange.
LSD,
Halfway
these
through
are
a yawn.
cool as fuck.
Right, smoking nachos, big butts, and he cannot lie. Oh,
He can't lie.
bless him.
He does chain smoke cigarettes, to be fair.
I like the Friday, Benny. Do you want to know something about Friday? How it's spelled like that?
No.
He told Frankie to look at his emails. No. Because that would be metagaming.
Okay, right.
What's next?
That's
yes.
literally metagaming.
Yeah,
I can't
we're
tell.
talking-
I can't tell someone something in character from what you tell me in a stream. Holy
Start
shit,
it.
dude.
We have all these different business accounts.
Right.
We
Do
have
we?
Weasel, Harmony, Tequila La, LSD.
Weasel don't have one.
Pet Shop.
No, we don't.
Weasel, well, yeah, we can get them though. All of those are legitimate businesses, so we can.
What is the reason for Weasel to have an account though?
It's
do we pay for?
why?
Pay
How
the
does?
reporters?
What are you talking
It's a
about?
legitimate business. We can.
You gotta pay the
Yeah.
reporters, boys.
A
Did they get paid
Weasel
for last
News
time?
would have a bank
Should.
account. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be able to go up to a bank and be like, "Hello, I have this business."
Right.
Are they
can
not
I-
essentially like a non-profit though? Like,
Nah.
No,
They definitely got the news. You only gotta buy like the interns, donuts and stuff.
What's
Okay,
everybody's
put it this
job?
way: CNBC or whatever the fuck those American television stars are would have would have
We're gonna,
they
we're gonna
make
sell ad
money,
slots.
like-
We're gonna sell ad slots. So.
are coming back now. Cool.
Even
I
if
want
it's
to be able to
ourselves,
watch
right?
through, but Twitch works
Staying on
only
task.
audio on this shit
What is
internet.
everybody's jobs looking like? How many jobs you have spare? If you
Ah,
have
you
it.
okay.
still on task? That was all on task. 3.
We were talking
I can
about
tell him
Weasel
out
News
of character
not having
that
a
he
functional
wants.
business account, then we were talking about running a Epsilon business account. Alright, doesn't matter.
It's the midpoint of this
It was.
topic.
It
That's
was
the
on,
full fucking conversation.
we were on topic. But okay. Hey, it's Mark's the enforcer. Alright, Ginge.
I don't feel Benny was
Are you
right.
back in the room?
Yeah, Benny was right.
Shit, I need to stand up.
Jobs.
Mark, stand
Say-
up, stinky.
Does anybody have spare jobs left?
Yeah.
1. Yep.
You got one. Do you want to work at either?
No, because I might not have one.
You
I've
might not.
totally,
one for now.
definitely, 100% got the right amount of jobs.
Me too. Right. So the way that I wanted to run it was since me, Max, Frankie, and Big Mac all have jobs, no matter what, at Harmony, that we could get you guys in there as well, and then we could run Harmony's business account as the Epsilon program, and my savings account is the garage's business account, which me and Max will, or that I will update regularly with Max. Max has said he's all right with that. It's the fact of if you guys want to work there, it's quote unquote work there, and we'll use that as a front to make all of our payments.
It just makes sense
Yeah.
because if they're ever to actually look into the business transactions,
We have.
you know,
We have 700,000 in the garage, and we have 700,000 in
and we
Epsilon.
also have money coming in and out of the business that would make sense for mechanics that wouldn't make sense for Epsilon.
Yeah, except right. You Harmony Mechanics is the one that could actually do with the bank account the most, right?
Yes, but we've got a fleeker across the road where Keith just uses his own personal savings account. Look,
Okay,
it's
well, what about
realistically,
yours,
if Keith
Max?
is, I don't have any yet. I don't have a lost. No, I need one for LSD. The printing factory doesn't have one at the moment, and
That
Weasel
needs
News
one,
doesn't.
but
They both need one. I've been waiting for
Yeah,
an
yeah.
answer from the bank, but they haven't got back to me.
Yeah. Well, look, you can get the one from the bank, and that's fine. But what I'm saying is, what about when you are at Harmony Motors and you need to use that business account? Are you going to front it from personal and get it back from Keith later?
It's very rarely that I do need to, and I can just front it from my own and get it back from Keith.
Okay. Look,
This is
well,
why I
that's
try to
fine
keep
then.
$1 million in my bank, cause this kind of shit.
All right.
I think it's a really good idea.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll do Harmony. Harmony.
But is
account.
everybody for that? Does anybody like?
I would personally think that Harmony is the worst one to use, but I'm all for everybody.
If push
having-
comes to shove, you technically wouldn't need to be hired there, because I can still pay out to to a state ID.
You can, but what
So
if
you know the accountant?
Frankie, I am on paper. I think I'm the accountant. I don't know if.
I mean, he's the treasurer or whatever. It doesn't really matter. We all can. We all should have a free access to the treasury to buy things like mats. We also
So,
should be able to.
We have a
see
role.
members.
We have a role inside of the garage called accountant, which Frankie has.
Yeah.
Big Mac, you will get it as well. It means you can do work inside of the garage, and you can see how much is in the business account and if you can take out of the business account.
We need to be able to view members as well.
I think that's up to the super, which I'm not.
No, if you've got managed roles, then you can do it.
Okay, then yeah, I can do that as well.
We need view members.
I really like the idea of this. I know it's like, it's a garage, but like, what if we made it Tequila La? Why the fuck does a bar have ranging between $0 and $1.2 million in?
It's never open.
And it's never open. It doesn't quite add up.
Because it's a gang front.
Yeah, but that's the easiest thing
Yeah,
to
but
check.
so
I feel like if the
it's so
police were to look
obvious.
into that,
So obvious that it's a gang front.
All right, yeah.
It's so
okay.
obvious.
No, I don't think Tequila La was the right one, but I just think that you actually need it for Harmony. Weasel News might be a good one.
Weasel News, I think, will be the one we end up using because I need the printing factories one as well.
I personally think that we can use Harmony for now, and that we should consider changing it to Weasel News at some point.
But when Weasel News actually
Or
gets
the
a bank account, that is.
or the pet shop. The pet shop doesn't.
Pet shops used to.
Same as Tequila La.
Yeah.
The Weasel News again freaks me out because who the fuck? There would be no sense to have $1 million. We don't make that much from. We don't make that much from sponsorships, though, mate.
Yeah, we do.
They don't know that.
They will. They'll be able to easily
Weasel
look it up. Anyone worth their salt in a little bit of detective skills would be able to figure out that we charge 5k per advert, and we've only had 3 adverts out in the past. What do you mean?
No, because Epsilon program paid $1 million last month.
It sounds like you got a
sponsorships.
frog in your throat.
Oh, I'm just far away from my voice. Reception.
You're far
Yes.
away from your voice.
Yes. Makes total sense. Not a weird sentence at all.
Leo, can I hire you at Harmony?
Yeah.
We need to actually vote on this, boys. So if you're in agreement that Harmony is the right
thought we
move, put your hand up.
I mean, it just depends. It's such a hard vote because I'm not using Harmony. I don't know how much they need their business account.
That was a test to see who's actually listening.
Oh, boys,
No,
I'm
no,
I'm not fussed either way. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, so you're abstaining.
Yeah. I think Harmony's the good one to go
Benny?
Yeah, I abstain as well.
I'm a no. Biggie?
I think Weasel News would be better, but if it's Harmony, it's Harmony.
I kind of agree
I'd
with Biggie.
rather it's Weasel.
I would
if
rather
not,
Weasel
we still
too.
have one. I'd rather have one than nothing.
Yeah. I'm not against Harmony Motors. I just think Weasel's a better choice.
Because Weasel, we don't have to pay anyone out, so we can just literally just have
But
the money that way. It's how many
Keith,
actually
you
has to
haven't got
pay
a job
people.
for it, have you? You can't do that because Keith's gonna be the treasurer and he needs to have
Yeah,
the jobs in.
But I'm
his-
not
my
gonna
point.
So
where do you work, Keith? How many?
I need
White
fire
Widow?
from White Widow.
Paying everyone isn't that big of a thing. Like
it is.
Not really.
Have
we didn't
has
have
been,
anyone.
it has been for the past week.
Aye, that's because
we're in
new
big
shit.
trouble.
But like when we used to have the old treasury account, people would just pay it as and when they're around. Like Ginge did it all the fucking time. It was never like a.
even like
it was
so
never
as-
like a. You are the payer out.
Yeah, but that's what we need. We need that kind of fucking shape now because we're going off
Keith,
the
have you-
rails.
Yeah, to be
That's
fair,
'cause we
that
don't
was
have
always
an
in his
account.
job as well.
You saying, Mark?
Would we be able to pay out from that account?
We can't do it. Oh, we can't, can we?
No, you can't. No, I'm telling you,
yeah.
I've gave you accountant rule. You can see what's in the business account. You can take out of the business account, and you can see the other members there. You can also
Let's see
craft
what-
in the mechanic, and you can access the storages.
Do we all want to work to have that Harmony repair access as one of our job roles?
Doesn't
Not
bother
really.
me.
That counts for you, Benny, as much as.
No, I don't really care.
Oh wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
You don't care. You don't want it.
A bit of both. That
Did
doesn't
you ever really
affect
do
me
much with
setup.
the actual Epsilon account, Benny?
Nah.
Alright. Well, look. Worst case, you got a lot of cash, right? You could front it and.
Oh yeah, I've got wait. I've got yeah.
This guy
Alright.
sleeps on fucking
I'm the
dollar
richest
bills.
I've ever been.
If we make it Weasel News, I have to leave White Widow.
Look, I'm not telling you to leave Weasel News. Sorry, to leave White Widow. It's not. Okay, fine.
What's your
we'll
third job, Keith?
Route 68 bike dealership.
They won't
I'll
even let
make
you wear
I'll
the
make
chain.
fucking bread there.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah. We'll go for Harmony Motors based on most people working there. With the exception of Ben.
The thing is, the worst thing is, if you don't want to work there, but he'll just transfer you, he'll take it out of the account, put it
Yeah,
into his
just
account,
front
and
it.
send it over the phone.
I don't expect you to work there. I expect this is if you want to work there, you have the ability to work there. I've gave you the option to put parts on your vehicles and shit.
Yeah.
You don't have to though. These are Epsilon members. It's there as a gang front to
Yeah.
access the money.
Works for me. Okay, that's fine. As long as you two between you, it's not affecting your ability to run the business. And that.
I think
a
me and
good
Max
chunk of us.
had the chat yesterday. We are fine, aren't we? I'm completely fine with it.
Yeah, I'm sound, buddy. All good.
If even if you're that bothered, we'll split Harmony Treasury.
I don't
So
think-
you've
I
got
don't-
50% and I've got 50%.
I don't think he's that bothered. I just wanted to
Okay.
make sure.
Right.
Because I don't want the idea that you've given up your business account to be this burden that we owe it the business. You know.
I'll be honest with you. I like the idea of treasurer.
Yeah, I know
like
you do,
the
which I
past
wanna
like
encourage.
5 days of Harmony has been like exhausting but fun. So I enjoy it.
I want to encourage that. So yeah, all good.
Right, Leo, can I get your CID?
13634.
Okay. Mark.
Mark, tell Mark, Mark, stand up.
14460.
Ginge can see Mark.
14460.
I can't see him
Yep.
or hear him.
Oh, you still
Uh,
can't, Mark. You
right.
need to
Mark,
move
take
about.
a step forward.
I can't even see him.
Just
I can't hear
move your fat ass.
Yeah, stand up and like take a step forward. Ginge,
Jump.
I don't recommend hiring me.
you don't want to be hired.
No.
Get
Okay.
hired. You use the treasury all the
No,
time.
he might have something in the line.
I don't. Did you not hear what Frankie just said?
There we go.
Just hire him.
Fucking hire.
Just fucking hire him, lad.
Are you sure?
Just
Figure
don't
it out
ask a
later.
question.
Oh no, I'm really fussy, bro.
How many jobs you got, James?
You can fire yourself out later anyway, if you need to.
I'm just gonna fire you now.
Right. Anyway.
I need that number.
It's in CIDs.
14037.
You were born 6 people before me in the hospital.
In the hospital.
Asmaz owns the simp shop now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, apparently it's
Okay.
a porn shop as well.
What?
Simp porn.
Oh,
That's what it says.
Different to the old pawn shop.
Yeah, he wants to be. He's trying to buy things off of people.
Oh. Okay.
I
Ben,
think he
am I
really
hiring
should
you?
think simp porn through. I
He
really
really
do.
should. He really should.
It's named a simp porn.
In the yellow pages.
Huh. Simp porn. Okay, how come he's the vice president of the Lost Breed?
Because there's 4 members.
I don't care. I really like
think-
Freddy.
I think me and
Oh, yeah,
Leo
I love
have a
Freddy.
story to tell.
Freddy's the now leader.
Yeah, but how is
right.
Asma's? Oh, whatever.
Dish, because we've not spoke about it too much.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, I
So-
spoke to some guy. He gives all the guts.
Essentially, the remaining people of the Lost Breed MC are now Freddy, fucking what's his name, Asmaz, Taylor, Simon, Gino, and Layla Hargrove, and 2 prospects.
Darius
They're all
Dawson
absent.
and Tommy B.
Yeah, they so Jester basically kicked them out their own clubhouse, removed the keys. Freddie got them back and took all their keys away from them. So,
Nice.
now they're all locked out of their
But-
clubhouse.
As I understand it, Jester bent over, spread his cheeks for another MC in another town.
Yeah.
And wants
It's in
to
a
be patched
multi-towns,
over.
apparently.
Yeah, so they have obviously different counties. They have like Swedish, Australian, American, all that type of shit.
No, they
So I asked-
fucking don't.
I asked the question. I was like, because Freddie was like, "Oh yeah, if something happens, they'll bring their best." And I was like, "So if I declare war on the Pale Riders right now, what happens?" And he's like, "She said, oh, they'll bring their best over if it's on the MC.
No, they won't.
But if it's on their county, then."
Ha, yes. And so I've spoke to the import office about that, and that will be a.
They're gonna get denied by Border Force.
Yeah.
Sick.
Firing squad at the fucking border.
I did offer her one piece of advice because she was going to keep friendly with them. And I said, you have to ocean them. She said, why? I said, listen,
Yep.
look at all the dirt that you've got. They've got on
Blood
you.
them out.
If your sink falls out, blood them straight out. I said, just chuck them in the sea.
This guy's
So
too
she's
nice.
going to do that.
That's a lot of bodies in the sea, by the way.
That's a
Yeah.
that's a gang that hasn't been raided.
Wow.
That's a gang that hasn't had a bench taken away.
Oh well. Oh, fuck it. We'll jump to bench. On the list then. Actually.
Ah, coffee cup.
Right.
So we
There's
called the vote.
I just crashed doing towboat.
Yeah.
Why has he put that in
I
support?
have a.
Just crashed doing towboat.
I have an issue, which is that
It's
I don't
in-
want to get rid of this bench. until
It's
we
in
have
support.
I said that.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that.
Why?
Let's go.
Do you need me to go away?
No, it's.
Is it the fact that we don't have one if we
It's-
sell it?
Yeah, and we've chosen to remove ourselves from that.
I mean, we effectively don't have a bench though, because like it's been so inactive.
Well, yeah.
I'm
So
with Big Mark on that.
we need to reactivate it.
Fuck that.
Shot, no way.
Fuck off!
Fuck that for a laugh.
Mate.
That's never
When I can do weed, why the fuck would I do
Weed.
that?
I'm
We sell
not.
we sell
Listen.
every single viable vial to everyone in the city for our quota for a week. And Epsilon takes home 15 grand. It doesn't help Epsilon, it's meant to help us. And we think it's a bag of shit.
Look,
That's
we,
shambolic, by
we,
the way.
we
How
need
this
to
is
either
tripled.
find a way to sell our product for more, get the fucking local to sell it for more, have a fucking talk with that guy and bring his prices down so our bottom goes down.
Maybe we make his packaging way less or something.
So,
to make
whatever
everything
whatever we do, we need to rejig our system because it's just not. Out of all the gangs who could take it on, we could take it on, and we don't want to take it on. So clearly, there's something fucking wrong with the system.
Give it the Pale Riders, a million of them.
So
we should have.
They'll fly people in.
Here's the options.
I need to bring that up whilst that's being said. Yeah.
Go on.
I've been asked if we would sell it.
By who?
Who do you think?
It was a hypothetical.
By who though?
Joe Taylor asked me.
Oh, that's
okay.
Right?
Okay, 5 million. Thank you very much.
5 mil.
He said, hypothetically, how much would they want? Now I went, you're talking multiple millions.
Yeah.
And he was like, all right, I'll see what they say. And I was like, this is a hypothetical. We're not fucking selling it yet. And he was like, okay.
Listen, 5 million. Tell them they can make that back in 6 weeks if they go hard.
Move back quick on that, Vaughan.
You can make it back quicker than that.
Yeah, the 5 million they can make that back in 2 weeks. If they go hard enough.
Are you still hesitant, Frankie? After that,
they've got the numbers.
This is the thing, though, right?
Listen.
Imagine.
I still am concerned, possibly for the same reason as Benny, that we should not remove ourselves from the conversation of controlling something in this city.
Yeah, but
agreed. Because
it is the only thing that we have full control over.
We'd have no control over it. That thing's been sat collecting dust. And not a single person in this room is going to go touch it.
Did the Lost get rid of the bench until they had thermite? No, they did not.
But we aren't the Lost.
Don't know that.
I guess it's not like
in my mind,
right?
Because we've gotten rid of it, we've now got more fucking room to take on something else.
All right.
Surely it shows incentive.
I'm gonna speak to the guy over at
the guy who runs the black market.
Yeah, who runs the
Thanks,
black
Benny.
market.
Good job.
Well, I was gonna say the guy over at Humane who sells us the shit, but yeah, I'll speak to his boss, and we'll see if it's, if we can give it some sort of buff, which would be either a sale cost buff or remove the packaging weight or something.
So it needs that. It needs that, irregardless of whether we have the bench or someone else has the bench. It doesn't make a difference.
Or go to Matt's like everybody else's bench.
Look, moving seeds ain't the issue. So I genuinely
moving seeds will
that's not everyone else's bench, Leo.
Moving seeds will become an issue.
Bow chop now, innit?
Bow chop and treasure hunts. Treasure hunts are on Kaio.
Yeah, but there is.
Mate, I had a fucking police officer get fucking treasure hunt before me today.
Kaio, if there's a treasure hunt on Kaio and you're doing seeds and you don't win it, I'm gonna be ashamed.
Leo.
You should win it by the time anyone gets it.
This could be very controversial, but I'm gonna say it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right there.
Here we go.
This is
a violation.
Keep it TOS friendly, buddy.
How does everybody else's product get sold for more than our product after there's something? This is not good. I could have gone into more detail than that anything, but
we don't know how much like Odin's make on their shit. We don't know how much Greys make on, or whoever it is now, make on their shit.
I'm sorry, but Dan likes to go around telling everyone that he doesn't make any money off of doing it, right? That's his famous line.
That was the old way. That was the old way. Yeah.
Oh right, that's the old way, is it? Okay.
That was why.
I can't find the Epsilon cap.
That's where we'll put it on.
He literally.
Where is the Epsilon cap?
I tried to find it. I can't see it.
It's not in due to issues with the manufacturer.
Thank fuck.
Okay.
Damn it!
I would pay 10 grand every day to wear it.
Anyway,
everyone heard that, right?
Yeah.
Be the best 10 grand I've spent.
Look, I'm gonna wear it just to be like Mr. Epsilon boy.
I'm gonna wear the mask, 10 grand.
Well, nah, because Benny's also gonna be wearing it.
Full kit wanker.
Full kit wanker. Exactly.
Get us some
right?
socks and shin pads, lad. I don't know.
I'll get the Epsilon t-shirt on and everything. Anyway, right, look, I'm not against the fundamental idea of selling the bench, and I certainly think that giving it to some scumbags is an idea, especially for a decent cut of money. But wouldn't it be better if the bench just was easier to use? Like if fentanyl, if the ingredients for fentanyl were one weight each, for instance, right?
Yeah, it would.
Oh, he's
Bye-bye.
just popped. But if fentanyl was one way each, wouldn't that just like absolutely revolutionize the bench and actually make it worthwhile again?
Probably.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Maybe.
All right, so
But then we also
let's
have the issue that
explore-
no one even wanted to buy
Nobody
it
wants
sometimes.
to buy it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we can adjust the prices based on the new level of grind. You know, we can drop down another. We can give them another $100 per vial.
I mean,
and
we're
suddenly-
also not also thinking about this angle. I miss taking heroin. I mean, it was fun.
Yeah.
I liked it. It made me feel good.
Yes.
And now I don't have any, and I'm sad.
I'll be honest. I'm just butthurt that the Grays has tripled and ours is penis.
I'm going to speak to the black market and figure this shit out. I don't think sale price will get buffed. I think that the other situation can get like will make the grind slightly less horrendous, and or much less horrendous, and then suddenly things will realign. That is my take for now. But I will speak to the guy, and look, if he says you might be getting something else pretty soon, then we can look at selling it. Okay. But for now, I'm vetoing it on that basis.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Mats. Generally, the idea of mats. Right now we run the business.
A new warehouse sucks, doesn't it?
It really fucking does.
I'm not doing mats ever again.
I mean, I don't actually think it's that bad.
Oh, it's
Bullshit.
bad.
I've gotten a
It
little.
took me 40 minutes to get 20, and then I gave in.
No, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Wrong along the yellow lines. Act like a little ant. Just put your brain into algorithm mode and run along a line until you get it.
Okay, I'll try.
And then when you got the box, just power game.
Oh, I can't
Right?
believe you just said that in front of us.
I'm kidding.
Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, fine.
Noted.
We'll try that. But I want to talk about mats generally, right, as a concept here.
Big Mac, you might have to stand up.
Can't.
Don't power game, guys. It's
Where'd you
bad.
go? No.
Banging snake.
I'm on 54, right?
Max, you're gonna have to
Fuck! Phone him.
Sorry?
You're gonna have to go out for ginger. I think.
I always have it up for ginger.
Okay, right. Mats, we always treat Harmony and LSD and everything like that. We've always treated all of our business endeavors as completely separate from the Mats pile. But before that, with like DigiDen, we treated Mats as all one big thing.
LSD is Los Santos design.
And I just want to field the concept that we could go back to that way of thinking, and it would potentially help use the mats where they're needed most. It would stop this issue of Harmony needing mats and Epsilon just sitting on 20,000 mats. It would need to be like so that Epsilon would get the mat cost into the treasury like when it's being used, but it would mean that Harmony never essentially has to pay for that.
You know that the way it's going at the moment, that our whole mat stash would go. So if they had enough mats, that we had 20,000 mats here, they advertised saying that you could do upgrades and all stuff. That stash would last how long, Keith?
Less than an
Well,
hour.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, if we sold them all, but we don't do that.
In my opinion, I don't want that to happen. Well, I think
I
what we asked
don't
for
really
was a
either.
one-off type of thing, where like it was like holy shit.
It
I
was
did
we
not
we
know
had
we
no
needed this
mats
much.
at all, and we didn't know where the mats warehouse was, and we had people coming up to us all the time. Essentially, it was like
Being like,
we
"Upgrades,
don't
please?"
yeah we don't want Harmony to be known as a place that can't do any business within the first couple of days it's open. Like it's very first impressions are very important, guys.
Every garage. doesn't it?
You sold 5k to Phoenix. We were like, well, we'll put out, we'll just ask if Epsilon can sell 5k
May as well
to
just
us.
ask.
May as well just ask. And
Yeah,
it was like
yeah.
it wasn't like a no. It was like a no and fuck you for asking.
No,
No,
I said
no, it absolutely was not.
It's well,
No
it's fine.
way.
I don't
Okay.
want
It was
to
not a
reignite
fucking
this.
No way. And
I don't
I'll
want
make
to
my
go down
stance.
this lane again.
I'll make my
The
stance
only one
clear.
I think it would be a fuck you from is Leo.
No. I said
Because of what he
no,
heard.
No,
Okay.
listen. I'll tell you how it is. I would change that veto straight away if we come to the meeting now and said, look, you've got to get. You've already said your quota. Was it 550 mats?
Yeah.
A week, whatever you got to do. That's irrelevant to Epsilon at the moment, as it stands. But as long as Epsilon still get mats from the members that like everyone neglects putting stuff into the mansion stash, you know.
How many did Ronnie give you today?
He didn't give me any.
220.
220? Oh well, he gave me 3,000.
Exactly.
No, I'm joking. He gave me like 250.
Right, well, 220 came from Ronnie, which was great, right? We need
Yeah.
that sort of stuff.
And where I know this isn't a stab at, like, I can see where it's coming from. So our material now quota involves me buying the mats off the workers because we earn that much money.
Yes,
but I want to
ours
encourage
is,
them to make the
and
money.
that's also to
It
try to
isn't-
separate it from Epsilon.
It isn't us going like, wait a minute, Epsilon give them, you have to give them the free. Oh well, we'll pay 25
You
per.
don't
It's
have to
not
give them
that.
for free. You don't have to give them for free to Epsilon.
No, but actually, that's what I said in the discussions. But I was under the impression that it was your first. So every time you went to the materials warehouse, that was donated.
No,
Everything
no,
else
like,
after that was fucking paid for.
That's the old way, right? I think, and there's nothing wrong with having a donation to Epsilon to keep things ticking over. I think that's. I mean, I'll never pay myself for mats.
I've never taken money for mats.
But if you want to, I feel like you should be able to.
I never give Epsilon any mats.
This is
Too
sort
many
of
other
my
fucking
reason
businesses.
for pitching the idea of like bundling it all together, because it's all going to get sold one way or the other. Right?
Well, I've got
and
another way of looking at it.
Go
If
on.
you agree. So we remove any mat in a deal, and the people that are involved for that thing, the people that are going to use it, pay a monetary value percentage to that weekly deal. So whatever we would lose in the mats, make the discount up. The people that are actually going to use their money to do it. So we
So-
don't have any mats deals.
So the reason the reason we've got some of our deals is because they need the mats.
Yeah, Lost especially.
Yeah, I don't know why Elliot looks
Gray's-
at us like Giga Grind does.
No, he doesn't. He's just he knows our bench doesn't take mats, and that we buy them. So
Did
that
buy them. You can't. Not many people are selling them now, man.
Yeah. I think
It
we,
is-
Every mechanic needs them.
Exactly.
Every single mech.
Yeah, and we have a mechanic shop to run as well, right? So our priorities got to be. Well, this is again part of my pitch. If we want to work as an organic thing where we all prop each other up and we all, we all benefit from each other's successes, then making Harmony repairs a success, it matters to me as much as it matters to everyone else, right? So I want the mats to go to Harmony repairs. I have that. I think we take the individual out of it, and we even take the individual companies out of it, and look at this from a group point of view. And from the group point of view, one big mat stash, everybody gets paid their 25 for putting it in, and Epsilon gets paid 25 for taking it out, from whether that's a sale from Harmony Repairs, from LSD, from fucking Pet Shop if it starts using mats, right? That is like, it centralizes everything.
I don't mind helping out for like, oh fucking do mine, I don't give a fuck. But I mean,
it would also the thing is, it would also, if we do it this way, then you don't have to feel guilty for paying yourself out for mats from Epsilon, because it's going to go to, Harmony Repairs is going to use it, and that 25 will come back in.
So
Don't do that.
We'll do the work to help line Keith's pockets.
No,
Yeah,
you're
but
doing the
don't go
work
through that door.
to line your own pockets at 25 a mat.
No, right. So, I know what Mark means.
Oh,
'Cause-
you mean because
let me
you
be
extract
honest,
profit out of the
I'm
mat?
making a fucking killing in
Yeah,
the minute,
yeah.
and he's
Okay.
taking home 25 per.
Okay, well
It's-
we sweeten the deal on our members then.
Can I introduce something that I haven't even run by Max, so I'm expecting a hard veto.
Go on.
I'm listening.
A percentage of profit per mat.
Tell me more.
So instead of we buy the mat for 25 per, and let's say for example, so that we work out our profit per mat, okay?
Oh, boys, we'd make a killing.
Yeah, no.
If you were to be putting mats into Harmony as almost like an investment, and then you're getting a return on that investment once we've sold that as as our product. That
I'm trying to say.
Right, beautiful. Yeah, no veto
Right,
there.
That's
what I'm trying to say.
We're all making money.
Yeah, we do that as a big as a conglomerate, right?
Let
We do that for LSD as well.
Yep. What's the phrase?
Go
Like
on,
you
Kev,
scratch,
go on.
you suck my balls, I suck yours, something like that.
Basically.
Go on, Keith.
Nice.
Go on.
So, say for example, somebody wants a vehicle cosmetic, and I go to Epsilon and I'm like, look, I need 16 mats, so I need to make this vehicle cosmetic. 16 mats. What if I say, for example, I'm spitballing here, I buy the mats for 25 per, and I give you a 5%. I don't know what the number will be. Profit per material.
Well, you wouldn't need to buy it per 25, right? Because you know what your profit per material is. So you would give the average. You would give
like say 30 if it's 5%.
Yeah. So if you know your profit per material, like you make 90 per material, right? Let's say. No, this is me. Like quick maths. Pretend you make 90 per, which means you have profit of.
So 5%'s like 4.
You have profit of 65 per mat, right? So you'd want to give us $5 of that if you were going to give us 10%, right? Give or take.
Yeah. So like basically what I'm trying to say is behind closed doors we pay you way more for mats, but it's because it's in the Epsilon account.
You pay Epsilon $30 per mat, for instance, in that situation, with those maths. You'd pay Epsilon $30 per mat, but we're still buying it for 25 and throwing it in the pile. LSD, it works out that LSD's mats come in at $100 per mat. So when it buys the when it buys the mats out of the pile, as the business, it buys them at $31 or $32, right? It's still making tons of money, and it's just got free access to a large pile of mats. When Epsilon need to pull the mats away to sell as part of deals, buying Coke, we can rediscuss, by the way, the idea.
I think as part of this, we reserve a portion of mats.
Coming this way?
So we say so we know how many we need a week. So and we need to reserve those. We can't have I'm gonna turn the radio off. Like we know that we need X amount for this gang, X amount for that gang. So say that we need 6,500 a week. We reserve that each week to make sure that we make our deals, and then Harmony doesn't touch that.
Okay, so if we're thinking about it, okay, deals, we need cooked mats, we need
lost mats.
That's it.
Lost mats is minimum of 5k, right?
You're looking at minimum of 5k, maximum 6,200.
Okay, so and Grays is a K, so that makes for 6k a week.
Well, Coke is a K.
But wait,
Yeah,
we don't have to pay for Coke or mats. However, we haven't had to sit down with Danji yet.
Well,
because we think that's gone.
Okay, so we could just pay for Coke with
From what
cash.
he said, yeah.
Wait, it is gone.
But we don't know who has Coke now.
Actually, to add to this, it's not going to be the Greys that has Coke anymore in any case. So
Okay, my bet would be the Russians.
It's irrelevant.
Is that a new bench?
The Greys.
I've seen them all running around with M5s. Let's put it that way.
So, the Greys of Maul Danji said that he wants to sit down. I don't know who that's with, whether it's me, Frankie, Max, and Ginge, or just me, Frankie, and Max, to discuss what they have now.
Yeah, we'll have that conversation and whatever. Look, if we can start buying guns from the Greys, that's fucking ideal, in my opinion.
Very handy.
We'll obviously let everyone know, even if it's a keep your mouth quiet that we've told you kind of situation.
So at the most right now, we are expending 6,200 mats.
Yes. Let's you know, we can take the idea of doing this lost deal out. Like we can renegotiate that lost deal.
We can also renegotiate the coke deal as well.
We'll lose our 15 thermite a week, and we'll probably drop down to 10. But
I think we can salvage that. To be honest,
with the amount of jobs.
Then, though.
No, we won't.
Haven't we got a surplus anyway?
Yeah.
We're looking at like.
And we're also not
80
hitting
thermite when we get our delivery.
Yeah, and we're also not hitting as many.
We're looking at 90.
Yeah, we're also not hitting as many as we do. So we're not using those 10.
Yeah, we're not using them at the minute.
But when we start, we'll burn through them like butter. So that's why it's good to kind of have a little stock when we're getting slow.
You okay, Benny?
I think he's putting Kev's in the stash, or he's looking at the stash.
All right, look, guys. Are we all agreed on the concept of having a unified mats pile across the conglomeration, and we'll figure out the maths for what business buys
Does
it
that
at what
mean? I was about to say, does that also include LSD then?
Yeah, it would include LSD and any other business that we ever get that uses mats.
Can we keep minor materials in the Harmony House?
Well, look, we can keep mats in the Harmony House as long as
Take all my minor mats out the stash. I put like 400 in there. Sorry.
I forgot to buy them. I even asked.
We can keep mats in the Harmony House as long as every chain member gets gets access to it, because they're going to be used there. We could stop keeping mats in the mansion.
No, because then I think
this should be
the
the
downside of that is that they're just going to end up spending the mats out of like instinct and the ones that we need for orders.
Well, you've got to come down here to use
Keep
the
mine
mats
and
anyway,
mats.
right?
Keep mine and mats up there and blue buckets down here. Then.
What I was asking for.
No, question though. Don't you have to come down to Benny's to use old Benny's on the south side?
If I hear old Benny's again, I'm gonna shoot myself. I fucking hate that place.
Yeah, we have to go down there to make stuff. Yeah.
Old pennies.
So we're pretty much on on the way there from Harmony. It's not a huge detour.
Yeah, sort of.
We could keep all mats here. Apart
Don't
from
say that.
bench mats for like lockpicks and shit.
What's wrong with all
I'd rather we keep them in separate locations, and then we when we split them and buy them, then boom, we just put them in different locations, so it's obvious whose, right?
But why don't we actually fucking clean that thing?
Oh, that thing's fucking terrible. There's that thing is there's not just flags. There's like encrypted USBs and like.
We'll do it after this one.
I mean, I just chucked a flyer in there. Fuck you guys.
Look. People need to stop treating this place like it's a house, because it ain't.
Can we, Max? Can you make like a brochure that just has like LSD on it, or Harmony, or Epsilon?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I can make anything.
I might be going to court.
I don't know.
Oh, guys, we're going to court as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, well that was one of the right.
Sorry, just
tell us about yours first, Ginge.
Quickly.
Well, I need to get rid of my warrant.
Keith.
Yes.
What?
So I might have to go.
What actually do you want? I can print anything. I haven't done anything for our companies yet because I'm busy making money for other people.
Well, I was just thinking that we could sort that place out and have like LSD, and then have the shit there that you might need soon. Have Harmony.
Oh, I see what you mean. Have a little item, and then underneath
and then
it.
Obviously Epsilon, and then that'll have the bulk of it.
Okay. Yeah. Look,
just clean the place. It's
I thought you were more asking for business cards for Harmony repairs.
No, just something that says LSD on it, or that Harmony.
My thinking is, right, you decide you need 16 vehicle cosmetics, you need 2 bumpers, you need a fucking hood, right? You take the amount of mats you're gonna need to fill yourself up, and then you pay for that amount, right?
Yeah, but you've got to understand that we've also got employees that are not part of Epsilon.
Yeah, but
guys, can you hear
your employees.
Us?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. I'm stuck on a thermite grid.
Oh, we'll do it then.
I can't see it.
Why are you on
Don't fail it, pussy.
Watch him burn to death in a minute.
No, the power's gonna go out.
Yeah,
thing
your
is as well is,
employees
like-
don't go to Old Benny's though, do they?
No, I go.
Exactly.
The thing
so you
is
can
as well
commit-
though is like, I'm gonna have, if it's like, say for example, I need 1k mats. I can't just go, okay, I'm taking 1k mats. I'm gonna have to
Yes,
ask.
you can. That's the idea. No. The idea is yes, you can.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it to the point where it's like the loss coming. They're like, where's my 6.2k? And it's like, oh, we haven't.
That's my
got
point.
any.
I feel like
Why
it's
don't-
okay if
what
we
was
keep it
6.2
separate
minimum?
because then it's
Why do I-
obvious what's
Keep
reserved.
it 6.2 here.
But if
Just
we're
keep it
always,
minimum.
if we yeah,
Don't let
if
it go below that.
If we're always putting mats in here from all of our sources, from everybody who buys
But
mats,
then we go do a mining run up north. We got to come down here and put them down here.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't think this is gonna work.
I think this is too complicated.
Because there's 3.9 or 3.6 in there, and if we put hours in there,
And I'm not putting LSD stuff in there.
I'm not saying to put LSD's brochures in there. I'm saying
no, my LSD's mats.
Well,
why don't you keep
we paid for them.
Why don't you keep a separate pile in there? So if we've got 6,200 at the top, and then below that, whatever's fucking available.
But what
you
we
can just take our shit.
I just don't agree with the core concept. What we're doing is like I have all these separate business accounts. I have all these separate stashes specifically to keep stuff separate because that's better for
doesn't
organizing.
make sense.
And we're
because,
now like
say, for
merging it
example,
all into one for some reason. I
there's
don't like it.
So there's 3.9 in there, and if I put all of Harmony's recyclables in there, which by the way is like 200, it's nothing.
Yeah.
And then it's like we're leaving it there for no reason. It feels kind of rude that I've got to wait for you guys to get the 6.2k, and then I can go right now. I want some.
I don't
It just
necessarily.
seems rude and involuntary.
Well.
What do you suggest?
I suggest that we all do them separately. Like now.
I want to renegotiate that 6.2. With Elliot because I don't think we need it anymore. And B, the idea would be that you have free access. So if you use the last mats, that's so be it. We haven't purchased enough mats. You need to use them. Then you use them. We wouldn't.
But then we can't do our deals.
Keep a minimum. Yes, but I'm talking about renegotiating those deals. And if we can't finance those deals because we're not buying enough mats, we can't artificially just not use the mats. We make more money from Harmony doing it than selling them to the Lost. So
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we will. How do I say it? Robbing banks gives you the same amount of money. Okay, I've done one with A16. I think Ginger's done one recently as well with the other three.
yeah,
And,
we're not going to be doing. We're not going to be.
If we really want the money, we can just sell weed. Like it's
Yeah.
absurd.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do that oil shit. Apparently, make like 67k profit from it.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing. I think.
It's
we
gonna
need to
slow
speak.
down.
I think we need to speak to Elliot and essentially say to Elliot that I don't think we need the thermite deal anymore.
It sucks dick how he controls all heisting equipment apart from thermite charges and explosive charges.
Well, he doesn't anymore. We can just hit the oil rig.
Yeah, but you get one TC from there. It just seems like, well, I've got to hit 2 oil rigs to hit a Bobcat.
No, not a T. You don't get TC. You get HDs, right?
You get thermite charges as well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But do you get a cable?
HDs.
Yeah.
HD's used as well.
Green cards or blue cards.
Have we had actual
I still have
proof
24
of
of
seeing someone get a hacking device from it?
Of course you do.
Yeah, you sent me a picture.
That had a thermite charge on it.
It had a hacking device on it.
Oh, did it?
And a cable.
I thought you were going off Pablo.
No, I'm going off the picture you sent me. Somebody took a picture of their haul and sent it.
Yeah, it was Josh.
Yeah, and you showed it me, and it had a hacking device on it. So the only thing that he controls now is laptops.
Just in case.
Which is 150 mats.
Controls thermite as well, or no?
It was 150 mats. Do you reckon it's
Oh, and
gone up?
thermite, obviously, but yeah, but we're saying that thermite, we're not asked about thermite.
When we get our next deal, we're gonna have 90 thermite. I think we're.
We've
What do you mean
yeah.
we're next deal? Just gonna pick it up.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, when we get
Yeah.
our next deal.
Well, yeah. So we pick up. Well, we've already got it basically. So we've got 90 thermite. So we can afford to turn off that deal for the time being now. You know, he's going to be struggling for mats, but that's not really our problem.
If we're gonna be like that, Polito only needs a hacking device, right, and a laser car.
Yeah, but we need to keep them
farm
sweet.
Politos.
You can't farm Politos though, because you need a laser cutter, so you have to hit Humane, which means we need Thermite and a laptop to hit Humane.
Or you just find him in a glove box and hide it.
Coincidence?
Look, look, I'm not saying it's a bad idea or anything. I'm just saying like Thermite. We can never completely remove our dependence on Thermite, but we can greatly reduce it. So let's do that.
You sort of stuff in my hat.
There's no point in having this conversation if you're very fundamentally against the concept of.
No, well, if that deal gets lowered, then I'm for it because it would help me.
It would help
Max's though.
It'd help everyone. I don't understand why Max isn't on board with it. Please explain, Max.
On board with stuff and all our stuff in one place? No. It's like the headspace of it all being in one place. It frustrates me. I like all these separate piles because I can physically go to one place and be like, all right, these are LST's mats.
But you have the problem of, and this was fine, right, when mats were abundant and flowing everywhere. But right now you have the problem that your business, one of your businesses, has 1,000 mats in it, and the other business needs those 1,000 mats and doesn't have them.
Why is it doing that? That was weird.
No, because
the organization.
Because I'm stocking like LSD needs these mats because there's an order about to be placed, and that order needs a certain quantity of mats, and I need those mats around.
So you take those mats out.
But
when that order's been placed.
But the issue is those mats might have just gone. Someone might have gone, oh, okay, this order needs to be done. Poof, and then they just take my mats. Right, this is why I said at the very beginning, I like this idea, but we need to have reservations. I can't be bothered to every single time I get an order for LSD, go to LS Epsilon and be like, hey, I need to reserve these mats. Like, I know I put them in earlier, these are not mine.
You don't reserve the mats, you just take them.
No, but there's not going to be that's on the rosy glasses that there's going to be enough all the time. There's not going to be enough. If I put mats in there now, they'll be gone to LS Customs, and that's gone to Harmony, and that's great. Great, we'll some money off that. But we won't be able to buy those mats back fast enough that I'll be able to now go tonight and do the order that I need to do.
Well, that's the whole point, right? So then the whole gang can see there's not enough mats, and we can work towards doing chop, doing boat chop, doing.
No, because I'm gonna be like, oh, I have little mats, so hey. Can Epsilon grind mats to me? It's more like, guys, I'm low on mats. I need to buy some from Epsilon. Can we grind some from Epsilon so LSD can buy some? And we'll just keep it separate. We'll just keep it separate.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, there's more of a fundamental drive to do that because we know that we're gonna get paid our 25 for doing it. Plus Epsilon are going to make a cut.
We put them all in there, right? and then I go, oh shit, I've got an order coming from for LSD. I know I need 5,000 mats, so I go.
Are you going to buy it from Epsilon?
Yeah, I would.
What many fucking mats does LSD use? Holy shit!
A lot. I used 2,000.
I need little bits of it, man.
800 the other day.
Yeah, but you buy mats for LSD, right? Out using LSD's money, and why wouldn't you? That makes sense, but it means that Epsilon never get any mats.
No, because under this, even if I'm stacking LSD with mats, let's say I've got 10,000 mats in LSD, as long as I know I've only got an order for 2,000 coming up, I can sell 8k to Epsilon, and do the same thing.
Yeah,
exactly. My issue is, I would. My issue is the reservations. I would under this system because. We've got these fucking sirens. That we need reserves for mats. I need to reserve stuff for Los Santos design. We need to reserve stuff for orders.
Yeah, but I'm saying we remove that requirement as part of our deals with other people.
My argument against towards this for being what? You know again.
If I go to my texts, I've got Alex Gomez. I have received a message. I have sent a message.
Yeah, you've scuffed.
Yeah.
Ginger scuffed? No. Never.
Yeah, I asked you to
Yeah,
take your
you
phones off.
don't listen to your vice leader, do you?
No,
Or,
turn your phone off.
and you've also got a mask
You were playing Snake.
No, I wasn't.
but
Max
he
was
was
playing
fine out.
Snake.
That was
How many
me.
did you
No,
get?
I wasn't.
How many did you get?
I got 58.
Actually,
That's not bad. I'll allow it.
Okay.
I was doing
Right,
business on
alright,
my phone.
I'm good to move on, but I just like let's float this idea about for the next week. Let it mature in your minds, and then we can come back to it.
If we were to vote it, Max, would it be a veto or would it be a no?
It'd be
I don't think
it'd be a
I don't think
no.
he's got a strong enough case to veto it, but yeah. Okay,
Mm.
right. Look, let's move on. We're not having a vote on it this week. Let it mature in your mind, and we'll come back to it.
Selling Alexa's phone number, $5.
I don't think that's his real phone number. Matt's with the loss, so we're all in agreement that we're going to end that deal
Or reconfigure it.
or reconfigure it.
I'm not in agreement fully because I don't think it's worth if we lose the digital den job from it.
Good point. If the digital den job remains, then we'll make it work. Okay. Guns Nexus. I'm gonna have a chat with Nexus tonight. I've already messaged him. So that and I'll bring whoever wants to come along, but ideally.
What's
not
Jux's last name?
W.
W.
Thanks.
The
parents
level
can finish it
5s. So obviously, not seen much of Stevie Mac in the last week.
Shock.
He hasn't even been promoted yet, has he?
No.
Yeah.
Has he ain't been yet?
So I think we made the right decision in not upping him at the time.
Mark, has he been around at night times or not? Because it's
I've no idea.
okay.
Well, me and Max have been around like cracky hours for like.
He hasn't
past
even
4
asked for
days.
the radio.
He's
in
not even
the
asked for
chat,
radio.
you know.
Yeah.
Max for like 5 months. We haven't seen him.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. That's fine. The other 3 have been about a lot, so that's also very good.
Ronnie's a trooper.
Ronnie and Brian, excellent.
I've spent a little bit of time with each of them, and I like them all as people, which is always good.
We just need to control MK a little bit. He's a bit of a live wire, but that's pretty good thing.
Do we need to humble him and break his spine?
No.
I break his back, make him
The
humble.
enforcer has said not to break his back.
Okay,
That
right.
shows something.
Yeah, Mark, can you just like keep him in line?
I see potential in him, like.
Yeah. Look, we'll make it.
I hear a lot about
you're-
Ronnie and Brian. What about MK?
That's what we just
That's
said.
what we're talking about.
Put that
So we're
phone
talking
away.
about being the live wire. He's playing
Sorry.
Snake.
He's not playing Snake.
No,
he's
I am.
texting Alyssa.
I'm not. She's not even awake.
Yeah, you know, 'cause you haven't been replying to your texts.
I
MK
wasn't
brings
talking
quite
on
a
that
bit.
phone,
she's
buddy.
ghosting him.
Wasn't talking on that phone, buddy.
Mark, you
Oh.
fuck. I hate. Nah.
Anyway.
What's he done?
He rang us whilst playing Snake, so I end him again.
Right, anyway, MK is like very useful as well. He's got your back. He can hack some things. You can't fault his commitment, but sometimes he just gets a bit excited.
Yeah, he's off the chain, like.
Yeah, but
I
he's
can't even
he's
text
good.
I think that's fucking something we need here.
Yeah,
We're all bitches. Is that what you're saying, Mark?
but yeah, Ronnie
just think
and
he
Brian,
doesn't think twice.
100%. You can't fault their commitment. They've been flat out,
I don't think
and they're very good. Right, everyone's on fucking Snake now. Look.
Look, I'm on Snake for a minute. All right.
What's everyone's high score?
67.
I haven't actually played since I was
68,
having a dream,
Leo?
So.
I am going to make a rota. Who is interested in selling cocaine? You make a fuck load of money for no reason.
That blue vest.
I wouldn't do it on. I would not do it solo at the moment. Fuck me,
Yep.
that place is lit. We took 3 of us there, and I was twitchy
Yeah.
as fuck. And it's right on the open road. I think like gone are the days where Leo used to
it's-
get up and sell it himself.
It's definitely crackhead times, yeah.
Yeah, it's either
Um,
you do it fucking 7 in the morning, or
So, Leo, I'm going to assume that you want to do it.
Look, I'm happy to give the work to the boys.
I'm thinking if we develop a rota so everyone gets a piece of the pie. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think level 5s also want a piece of the pie.
Yeah, because
we can bring them in on it.
So the way we discussed the price yesterday, I don't know if this is standing, but it was 76k split between 3 of us for selling 300 each. And then Epsilon made 76k. Plus their investment back of the whatever it was, 135.
Yeah, so the profit should be 50-50 split.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're in agreement that that's fair.
I don't mind it.
Mark, I'm not playing Snake. I'm trying to fix my phone.
What does everyone think of that?
The vote got passed, so I'm assuming everybody's a fan of it.
Well, Frankie brought it up as an agenda point, so maybe he's got something to talk about it.
I think
back.
he's in.
Sorry, but
he's back.
I didn't hear anything.
We were talking about coke selling, and that is it. Are we in agreement with the split?
So it's 50-50 split. Epsilon gets their money back. So the sellers get 76k, depending on how many people. That's how many it's against, and Epsilon gets 76k.
Works for me.
So me,
I would prefer Epsilon make slightly more because I think 76k for a sell job is a bit much.
Yeah, but between 3 people wasn't too bad.
I guess, yeah. When you factor in multiple people.
Right, so
you just got really quiet.
Leo, you want to do it, yeah?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Ginge, do you want to sell coke whenever? You don't have to do it when it's your turn. It'll just get passed on.
Just put a little thing for people to react to in chat rather than. Because it might be that Maddie or Doc want to do it as well.
Without being harsh, Doc should not be allowed. My guy, that is a money sink if I've ever seen one.
I thought Doc left.
Listen,
he did. That's why I'm saying it's on money sink.
I've got some developments on Doc which I want to bring to you very shortly.
Well, go on then.
So he emailed me today. The city that he went to is non-existent.
The way Big Back said we were all
And he says
bitches.
he's
That's
gonna
what we're
be
trying
back,
to say
so I
on the
don't
Street
know what that
Fight
means.
moment.
Yeah.
This is like deja vu.
Look, the reality is Doc like can't be here all the time because of his head and the way he's 2 hours ahead and he's thousands of miles away, so but he loves us all too much, so he keeps coming back. That's the reality of it. So he's gonna be back. It's
unless we chime him in as a 50-50 whenever he's here. Say it's like his turn.
Yeah.
Someone goes and helps him if he wants to do it.
Yeah, if he wants to do it. I wouldn't want Doc. Doc is also very, very selfless, and is the kind of guy who wouldn't take payment for it anyway. So.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who would go to jail for you rather than letting you go to jail.
Yeah.
Leo.
Yeah.
Leo and Doc the same person.
No, Leo and Doc have got similar values in that way. But yeah. Okay. One last thing, which I think we went through everything on the agenda other than this thing. We refocus. We've been very, very unfocused on our main core thing, which is being gentlemen robbed.
Audrey?
Like we've been making money selling drugs. We don't sell drugs. We rob shit.
Thought we were a Southside gang.
We're not bench making drugs.
We're not Lost Breed MC. We make our money through crime. We don't live for drugs.
Yeah, the heist crew has not been
not
together
pure
for a
writers.
while. That's what Frankie's trying to say.
We're not Axel Club. We don't use credit cards.
Boys, there is a new door that
There's a new door
that very, very much looks like it can get blown up.
Go through.
It smells like it. I don't think we should all go together. No.
I think you and me should go now, or after.
With a thermite.
If it says charge, it's not thermite.
It'll probably be.
It's either the old devil's bench.
No, listen. I wanna get 4 people together. I wanna plan a fucking heist, and then I wanna go blow this door open and hope to God that.
I've got a feeling we should be ready for a shootout.
That's the door I found, Dubby.
Do you want to know my
What? Is it?
So it's wait, so it's
I
not
don't think it
thermite
is.
charge?
Unless I wasn't paying attention when we were driving around together.
Actually, no, go for it because you don't need me.
Why don't we?
Because he's trying to get his record expunged and he's already got a warrant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in here.
I believe it's a 4-person job, and
a 4-person job. That sounds like every job of the city.
Yeah. And,
okay. We've got 6, which means you don't need me.
And I do believe that we had a conversation the other day about you being Mr. Supercrim.
Are you talking about the one in Rockford Plaza?
Why are you so scuffy today?
No.
Honestly, I have no idea.
His birthday.
Talking about a different
got
door.
old and he's fucking crippled.
Talking about another door somewhere.
I'm not doing a new thing without one of my best guys. Sorry.
How's Ben White broke?
Hashtag broke.
Oh, what the fuck?
Who's Ben White?
Dead ball out, who is?
Arsenal player. Europa League's not paying him enough.
I think I need to clear my head before we do this.
Yeah, I don't disagree on that point. Yeah,
I'll do it for you.
I would love to tell you how much that hurt.
I can't run.
Oh, you just pop. Goodbye.
It's a disease. No one touched Ginge.
Anyways, let's go and get in the chase.
I think that was like.
Did he turn into a cat?
Oh my god, he turned into a cat!
Oh, my cat!
I think he's outside.
Me and Max got chased by a zombie last night in the mines. I got really scared.
Excuse me?
Yeah, a zombie. I was in the mines with Sarah.
So I'm in the mines and I hear Keith going on about there's a zombie. So I say, don't worry, my guy, I got you. I'm coming. So I drive to the mines. I run into the mines. Sarah and Keith are running towards me, towards the entrance and the exit, and then there's a zombie chasing them. I pull my gun out. The zombie disappears. I want to be one of the best guys.
Is that the mining tax?
I think so.
That was the mining tax, yes.
It's to stop. It's to stop people thinking whilst mining. Mining requires no brain power.
Yeah, I was using no brain, and I forgot to use my brain, and it was like running after us. I was like, "Give us 2 minutes, pal. I'm just hitting this rock."
What? Does it kill you?
No, he just ran after us and started tackling us. I didn't want to shoot him. So, you know, it's a zombie.
Leo.
I wanted to capture it and interrogate it.
Leo, your point around level 5s, I think a level 5 should always be a secondary on a sale job. Should never be able to do them on their own.
Oh no, for sure, 100%. I would, yeah, they probably wouldn't even have access to them anyway. But
and you don't hand them bricks.
No,
you hand them.
So what happened yesterday? I cut 900, 300 each. Bang in the car. We took coffees.
Beautiful.
I overwatched some of it, and then we sold them all.
Hey, look, you'll remember the first time I took you drug selling. Even Benny.
It was the worst thing I've never done it since.
Well, I went with him for the first time, and I was like, "Oh my god, they've asked for me. Maybe I'm important."
Hey, Ginge.
And I was like, "He has 425 bags. Just a third of that local, and just like keep on clicking them." I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Ginge, remember that time that we got told
Max
to?
with ARs in bushes.
Remember that time that we got?
I would honestly sit in a bush and like get my phone out and just play a little game while
were you there when we
you're
got
all just
like,
acting like I was keeping an eye out on
I'm talking
things.
about another time. Remember when Max gave us this thing and said, "Can you sell it?" We get there and it's like it's not cut down.
Max give us actual baggies, not
bag-
cut baggies.
So we were like, "Oh,
I took them on a job.
Everyone
so did I.
Everyone was
I took like 100 bags of cocaine on a job.
Look, I don't know how to cut coke. Okay, look.
my
Other drugs are my vice. All right, I'm sorry. I apologize.
And then we realized we had to fucking stand.
I don't know how to cut coke.
50 bags. We had fucking 500 bags to go through.
Me and Mac just lost like.
I've been working on it, boys. I've been working on it.
I never taught him properly.
He didn't.
Anyway.
Indy would have done me a fucking video guide.
He did. Yeah, that's how I learned.
He did do.
Yeah,
Did he?
That's how I learned. Yeah.
Where's the video guide?
He definitely
That's what I was missing.
He did.
It's lost in the archives.
It's in the archive somewhere.
Oh God, are we missing Indy?
fuck. Right, I'm just gonna go through this list. Ignore campsite changes because I didn't finish it. Reaffirm, did that. Business count, business hirings, focus on heisting, materials, coke selling, heroin bench, guns, level 5s, court. Yeah, we're going to court. Finally,
Does
there's
that
a
have a time
junior
yet?
judge. Not yet. We're suing for $300,000 each. I don't think we'll get that much, but you know.
I thought
You
we
suing
were
for
in
how much?
negotiation.
I just want to see the look on Anton's face
1.2
when I
mil?
get a settlement. That's all I want. Honestly, that's my reward. Because he's been going on about it ever since. Like, you're not gonna get anything from that, Bax. Because one of you boys fucked up. One of you boys fucked up. One of you boys done something you shouldn't have done. One of you boys fucked up in the body cam. I'm like, okay, Anton. You shot me without me shooting you first. I think I'm good.
Anyway, yeah, and look, if we find out in discovery that it doesn't work, you know that somebody did fuck up, it's not like that happens in the courtroom. Discovery happens plenty before that. So
I know fuck all about the courtroom. Last time I got done, my lawyer was a shitbag. I just ran out. I got Dave Gray to save me.
Fucking Dave Gray was in there. Boom.
Phil stabbed a couple that time as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is for Max.
He stabbed Jim Dangle.
He did stab Jim Dangle. He's what the perfect cop to stab him. What a fucking W cop out of all of them.
Justice for
to be
Max.
fair, actually true. Actual W cop. I hate Jim Dangle. He was a sheriff in the Ascent. I fucking shot him with a shotgun once. Anyway, one of the shotguns that blasted your fucking head off, and in one shot, it was beautiful. Anyway, yeah, we're done. Any other business?
Alright, bye.
Rejoice.
Cold word.
New word. New word.
New word. Benny's
Can we not
choice.
have them so close together, like safe and sound or whatever the
Yes,
other one is?
please, because me and
We're
Benny were
sitting
on the
on
wrong radio
it was
yesterday.
actually fucking soft or something. Stop
Yeah.
having words too close together.
Too long.
Titties is too long.
Max.
Weed alike.
I agree.
Oh, you said it, so you can't have it.
Yeah.
Fuck that rule. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
We're going for biggies.
Alright.
I was going to spell that, but I couldn't be asked.
Right, I'm gonna go.
Wait, what was it again?
What is it?
Not with safes, with scales.
Okay, thanks.
We stay on this one today, yes. The 5s are on a radio. Or do we change now?
Bye, guys.
Change now. Give it all to them. Oh,
Change
shit.
now.
I destroyed a base.
Bye. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Slayers. And he's gone.
Change over now.
I'm stuck in your legs. Knock. Help.
Radio check.
Knock.
Radio check.
Yeah.
Yo.
Alright, Max, take us to this place.
Oh, is it in his head?
No, I'm finishing off a receipt for
Shit.
for Jux. Give me literally 2 seconds, and I'll be good.
Mark. You're a prick.
So I'm doing
I was in my head.
I'm gonna actually I thought this would be a cool idea was to give people like an actual receipt, like in the game. So it what a business card is 250.
Oh, that'll do.
15 times that is 16 grand. I'm pretty sure. 20 times 800. Yup. Left line that. Still over there. Line up a little bit.
Check. Check.
Hello. What's happening with the red cars? Are we like taking over Russia? So what's happening?
No, just I'm not painting our cars.
The cost is 12 grand, and this car looks sick red, so it's staying.
And the total would be 6 grand. Nope, 266 grand. I can't do math. I can't do basic math. Also, I fucking hate aligning text in Photoshop. It's garbage. Like, you align those both to the bottom and they're just like not What is this? I think that should be it. Just group all this shit together. Control G, group all that shit together. Slam it in the middle. I guess I can scale it up so that it's. Oh, I guess I can scale the whole thing up so that it's legible. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Oh. There we go. And I just need a like icon for the receipt.
Hello?
We'll come pick you up.
Something like this will work. Actually, we'll put. Hey, let's put some
Where are
lines. Let's just grab those.
Am I?
Put them in here. Because they look quite cool, like.
Yes,
tiny.
Junior, where are you? I'm with scales,
Oh, I
you can take
think-
like 5.
That needs to change.
Where did you get them?
Let's just do that. Let me grab all of
We're
them.
just borrowing them for now until I can find where to get them from.
Do that. Copy it.
So who had them? Which ones are from Sarah?
Type a little bit more in that one.
I think she's had them for ages.
And do this for that one.
Where are you boys at?
Scale this up a little bit so that it fits.
We're at the mansion.
Put that down there. Let me just go down a little bit. And then we'll. And then we're good to go. I just need to save them all. Okay. Hi. Hey. Bambi. Alright. Kidnapping her. She ain't got a choice. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't kidnap her. She's gonna keep getting the driver's seat. Alright, she's getting full on kidnapped.
Alright, X, are you taking us to the place, right?
Yeah, for some reason I'm kidnapping a white-haired lady. Yeah, I'm coming.
She might have a bruise on her eye too. I don't know why. I think Mark punched her.
Oh, I punched her too. Oh shit, did we all punch her?
I think she might be now dead.
She might die.
She might die. Okay.
Ginger, where are you?
Alright, follow me down to like old Matt's warehouse. Oh my god, my frames are so bad. I might need to close Photoshop. Might need to close Photoshop. I need to just pull over a little bit and turn off some things in my brain. Give me a sec. Let's export these quickly because this is hurting. This is hurting my brain. LSD receipt 1. Export this as receipt 1 icon, and then we can
Is anyone going up north?
save those and close Photoshop. Beautiful.
Where are you, buddy?
Mirror Park.
No, my frames are still crap. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Alright, yeah.
Alright, close leak.
We'll swing by there now.
Turn on the thing so I can see how healthy I am again.
Toggle hood.
Boys, we're swinging by, get Benny.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's hurting at the moment. I'm trying to figure out why.
I have the same issue with Sonora Road at the beginning of
Well,
Sonora Road.
but this is like most of the city now for me when I drive around.
What? Yep. What low blink?
like really, really bad, and then oh look, everything's putty. This is awful. Like, what the?
Benny, we're here.
Holy shit.
To be fair though, Max, you do have like cracking eyes. So
Yeah,
don't
but
worry.
like my computer, my brain can handle it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's just I'm watching the world disappear in front of me. It's very hard to maintain.
Your computer, what the fuck? What's that?
Yeah, but it wasn't in front of Max.
Okay, do you know what our computer is? Things that you mine Bitcoin with in your house. Paradise kind.
Well, I have no computer in my house. What's the computer?
I saw it at 2:24 this morning.
What the fuck?
Where's Frankie?
Why are you carrying her like that?
Because she's, I don't know, she was in her fucking head, and if I put her in the car, she gets in the driver's seat. So I didn't have a choice really. It was leave her at the mansion, and she'll be like, "Why'd you leave me at the mansion? You walked right past me." You know, oh, that's what I'll get.
Women.
Did you come here, Frankie?
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hey, take it easy, brother.
See you. So, bye guys.
Place the charge.
Frankie, where are you?
You decided to take Benny up north with all of
What?
them in the car.
He literally just said that we're coming here.
I kind of like
Frankie.
told him.
What's up, Max?
You said that you literally, the last thing you said was we're all gonna go to this door, and I'm out this door, and you're not here.
Oh, you weren't listening to me on the radio then. I said we're gonna go grab Benny and take him where he needs to go. We'll just be 2 minutes. I'll come to the location because you've marked it anyway. So.
God, imagine not listening, Max. Imagine not prioritizing things. Imagine not imagining. God.
Well, it's not like it's a secret location that we shouldn't be at, but.
I mean, that ain't my problem. You're supposed to be here. Wait a minute, what? The Grace Chair Shop is open. Repairs, upgrades, picks, and kits away right next to the arcade. No, you're not. Lad, you're nowhere near the arcade.
Brush. When'd you get this?
Huh? This is the white body, Mac.
Looks different. Has it always not had a license plate?
Mark,
I think it is. I think the body's different. You can take the license plate off.
on the freeway.
Yeah, the body's different for sure.
Heading back to the city. Where do you want these scales? Just take them in your house and say I'll get them.
Can you guys leave them in the caravan?
You want us to call up with the caravan?
No, I just want them to be like left there eventually.
Are you growing weed yourself, like?
Boys,
Yeah.
the caravan's gonna get moved imminently.
How imminently?
That needs deleting. We can't keep anything in that stash.
Yeah, we'll move it before it gets gone.
Like.
But that's why we're growing weed right now.
Yeah, we need to not use that as a stash. That's my point.
It now effective immediately.
Effective from like okay, like tomorrow. Have it cleared out by tomorrow.
I'll put them in my house now.
By tomorrow.
Lit
I'm sucking some fat copy in here, Frankie.
No, it's not. The outside movement is gonna be pushed like soon.
Alright, where do you want us from this? Do you need us still?
I want you to know what this place is.
Yeah, we're not doing anything. We're just
Okay, where am I going?
What's your number?
168.
Well, Frankie, you know where you're coming, yeah?
Mark, you need to beat averaging 16 buddies for them to actually be worth it. Do you have enough bricks to test it?
Wait, what? Oh, no one is at the moment.
Did you find this?
Jesus showed me this.
Jesus showed you it.
Yep, he was like, I know you guys like heisting. So here's a door that I found. And in return, I somehow immediately no, I don't have anything on me. There's also if you third eye the door, you'll notice why we can't do anything.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But like, what the fuck is this? This is a oil refining factory. I don't know what when we break into this, what the fuck is going to be inside. Like my gut feeling would be like some kind of military shit or like some kind of Bobcat 2.0 shit.
Well, it says storage though. It says coke storage.
What?
So it might be. Yeah, but that'll be
It
like
says
coal
Bristol's coke.
Oh,
storage.
coke, right? Yeah, but on the side it says fuel. Coke is fuel in this circumstance.
Yeah, coal coke. It's like
Yeah.
refined.
Also, just a heads up, if anyone's doing oil, it's going. Apparently it might be like a bit like crypto where it fluctuates, because right now it's going for $1 grand per barrel.
Oh, shit, son.
Yeah.
If oil
Buy it for
fluctuates.
175 and it's now selling for $1 grand. Make like $900 profit per thing.
If oil fluctuates, what you should do is just load up a barrel with it, and then like load up a car with it, and then wait on that car until the prices get good. This is kind of fucking scuffed right here. Jesus.
through the crack.
Where? I'm falling down.
It looks like the inside of a garage.
What do you mean you can see through the crack? Where?
There's a little crack here. It's like not very wide.
You're not the like a
What?
It's not very wide.
See a crack?
Wait, I can't see anything through. What the? Oh wait, you can. Okay, I see like a power grid.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Looks reasonably empty.
Looks like
I don't know how these boys. I don't even know how they're power gaming that.
But other than that, reasonably empty.
I'm not gonna bother. I can't see any cracks. There's a reason I parked the cars around the back, by the way. Didn't want to advertise to everyone that, oh look, there's a door here.
I put mine on the side. These are so stupid. My car here.
We're all running around it. There's nothing we can fucking do.
How many do you reckon is needed for this? 10. You reckon? I'm just apparently oil is 10 now.
12 actually.
What? To be on duty? Did I hit it?
Yep.
I thought it was 8 and 10. Are you sure? Because I thought it was 10 and then 10.
Osama bin Laden. Osama bin Laden is in the yellow pages.
Is it oil? Osama bin Laden.
The Americans will invade him.
Yeah, so if you want $1 million in your account, just run oil for the rest of the night. You'd probably be millionaires.
What if we all did it though?
I mean, if you make $900 per barrel, how much does a barrel weigh?
Don't know.
But it's like safes. You gotta like stick it in the back. Do you know what I mean?
No, you can put it in your pocket. These ladders on the side of the building are fucking
And you carry it first, so then you gotta put it in your car, yes, and then it goes into your
Yeah.
pocket like a safe.
Yeah. Mark, look up.
Alright, so I want to hit oil. I want to hit oil rig before we hit this.
It's so hard.
What oil rig?
From what me, Josh.
I'm back on, what's happening?
We're just sort of looking at this place, trying to figure out what it could be.
Is that the big warehouse thing near the docks?
Yeah.
We need to go.
Can someone take me to Weasel News?
We need to go. Big Mac's dead.
Someone 311.
Ginge violently punched Big Mac in the head. Oh my goodness.
You guys are fucking stupid.
Retaliation from Mac punching Ginge.
Yeah, but guys, look where we are, honestly.
Well, what do you
We don't need to be twigs. Like, come on.
Well, blow that door, you know, but anyway.
Alright, back to what I was doing, which is sorting out LSD shit. Right, my guy's ordering a shit ton. 30% discount.
Alright, before you have your meeting with Nexus, Frankie, I'm gonna try and get us to have a sit down with Andrew.
Yeah, that also sounds like a plan.
I'd tell Nexus I can use garages for him if he's around.
Do you want to go to it, Benny, or not?
I've been in my DMs like 3 times last week.
Okay. 15. Just I don't know if you close them or not. It would be other business though from garages, if you know what I'm saying. Just be that offer as well.
the fuck am I doing here?
I don't think he's awake.
This is a job for you, this buddy. Yeah, he needs money. I've no cash on.
I don't carry cash.
He can't afford healthcare.
Well, pay it. It comes out of his account anyway. He's just.
Hey, that's my Ferrari. What do you think you're doing?
So I thought we'd make you come back.
Yeah, I was carrying you around because you were waiting outside the mansion.
Yeah. I had a funny feeling something was going on inside, you know?
Oh, really? It's just that time?
Yeah, just that time.
How you going?
In pain, but survivor.
Alright. I'm just sorting some shit out.
Not gonna lie to you, I probably won't be here for long tonight. I'm just gonna want to get in bed, but I wanted to see what was going on.
Yeah, sounds good. Not much. We just had a fucking long ass meeting. Talk about Epsilon shit. Weed selling is absolutely cracked for money.
You already know that.
You already knew that.
Yeah.
Hey, if you can avoid pillboxes.
I've already seen this guy. Went and visited him, punched him in
Yeah.
the face, you know.
Yeah, I figured you. I was about to pull up next to him and go, hey, if you want to punch, if you want to punch.
Really pissed.
Where's the what place?
ATM place.
Oh, I'll show you.
I searched all around that area, but I was pretty sleepy. I stayed up until like 4 AM and Can I just tell you?
Wait,
After
what?
a shit day, there's nothing
Yeah.
more heavenly than pasta.
Pasta, really? What kind of pasta?
It's tortellini, it's bacon and chicken, and then it's my tomato and basil sauce, and I used extra sauce because I like it really saucy, because then I got a garlic breadstick.
Just didn't look like locals when I drove past them. Why have you had a shitty day then? Just work?
Yeah. Just a lot of me telling someone, you're wrong, and them telling me, no, I'm right, and me saying, no, you're wrong. Oh.
Yeah.
Why is this a thing here?
Yeah.
So stupid. Smart, but stupid.
I thought it was fucking clever actually.
It's very inventive for the people.
Even if we just drove past here, right? Like I've never looked inside one of those, and even if I was looking here, I probably wouldn't see in the corner.
So what do you get from the ATM?
Just bans at the moment. But I think, I mean, they're pretty worth the money.
What do you use to crack it?
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Because I promised that I wouldn't.
You promised that you wouldn't, even though I spent like 3 days searching for it, and I gave you one that I got given.
Bambi, there are people in our gang who don't know how to do it. I can't tell anyone. It's not a you thing. Don't take it personally.
No, it's a me thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it personally because I
It's
just
not
spent
a you
fucking
thing.
good part of a week looking for their shit, only for them not to tell me how to use the shit that I was spending fucking countless hours looking for.
Yeah, but look, put it this way, there.
I don't care. Fuck it. I don't care. That's right. I just won't look for you again. Like I said before, you did this. You did this the exact same thing that I think. But countless hours looking for it. Tell you the information. And this time I didn't. Still got fucked over.
Maybe I can't tell you. There's people in our gang who don't know who how you get them.
Never, I don't mind that.
Just I'm there for you again.
Oh no, you make money. You make
Alright,
money.
dude.
And that includes if you bought the glass. If you like collect the glass yourself, you make like $340.
Wait, collect the glass? What, have we figured out where we do this?
Yeah. Nah, but I mean, if you use your own mats, right?
Oh yeah, you did. Cause guess what? I found it.
Yeah, so
Recycle your own
there's
mats.
that, and then
What are you talking about?
there's
Let's talk about something else.
and right now it's making a grand flip.
Wine bottles?
No, I think they're talking about oil on the radio, but I was thinking about someone said glass. I thought they were talking about like a mats. I forget how much driving around costs me now. This is gonna cost me like $1,000 of fuel.
Just stay stationary.
Too fun driving around.
I remember you
Alright,
started
buddy.
walking
Take it
because
easy.
they can't afford their car.
But there are some people who are down that bad. I don't blame them.
I'm sitting pretty nicely at the moment. I still would walk.
Yeah.
I'm chilling, brother. You go ahead.
I've been consistently stealing local
Might do.
What the?
It's just we're gonna go together.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Crime is fun. More
Whose
fun
horn
than
is that? Is that? Keith, is that your horn?
That's my horn.
That's fucking. Or is that stock?
Yeah.
That's awful.
It's fantastic. It's the best horn in the city, apart from the Civic. Does it sound like I'm holding the horn in for you?
Do it. Yeah,
Some of the
no.
oil fields
Sounds like you're
there's some guy shooting around.
smashing your hand on it
That's what I'm doing.
very frequently.
Yeah.
Oh, please stop it. That's horrible.
I think Sarah wants to buy this car. I don't want to sell it. Kind of looks cool now.
How does it drive?
Okay.
Like the Mustang.
I don't know how that drives.
Like pretty heavy.
Sarah, you disgust me with every word that you speak.
That I could agree to.
Yeah, but I don't mean it. I don't mean it in a jokey way.
I yelled that by them.
Of course you did. Tried to get you out of earshot before you could say anything mean.
Rather cut off my left hip. Okay.
Oh,
Now that
Jesus.
I'm not obliged. Oh my god, something just flew forward off of this car.
Did it?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, we're good.
What was I saying? Now that I'm not obliged to speak to these people, I don't care.
Yeah, but you are obliged to be a nice person to be around all the time, you know. You don't need to be a shitbag to everyone.
I'll be a shitbag to people that were needlessly shitbags to me. And to
Yeah,
my
yeah,
friends. People that I don't vibe with. I'm also not prone to vibing with people.
I think you're probably less inclined to cause trouble now that you care less.
Yep. They're really handy.
I just don't have the.
Have any of you been able to tell the time on your phones yet?
No.
No, I don't have
Huh?
Is that
the
car
ability
just-
to tell the time.
It's just there. It's just...
I just check my GPS.
What, the way you question it, it's just... Oh, now it's here.
No, you broke it. You broke it. No, it was an art installation, and now you broke it.
Picasso, I like it.
I don't know. I've I've just adopted a I don't take shit from nobody. If you give me shit ever in your life and don't apologize for it, I'm gonna be an asshole to you. Sort of mentality.
How's that working out for you?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Well, power to you. I need you to drive around for a bit because I've got to do something in head, but I don't want you driving my Ferrari. So, are you eating? Oh, fine. We'll just go hang out at Garage T then.
Just park. No, not garage T. Just park under this bridge like trolls.
Oh yeah, you're on my troll trend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, back to the old Photoshop, and we'll fix this ting. Business card, Raffle House, business card, rental.
1,076 a bottle. I think it's 125 a bottle.
Yep, empty barrel's 125.
It's selling for 1,076, so.
It was 800 this morning. Holy shit.
There's conservative box trucks, like.
I have a G-Wagon here at the minute testing it. It takes about a minute to fill the barrel. Half the time if you've got a caffeine pill.
How long's the caffeine's last?
I'm not too sure. Apparently not too long.
Let's try it. See, maybe it's so. That was before tsunami, yeah.
What's that?
It was before tsunami. You were getting 800.
First thing this morning.
Maybe it stays the same throughout the tsunami, yeah. Might be worth checking it each morning.
Yep. See what's happening. Yeah, caffeine pill lasts no more than 2 minutes.
Right, and then that plus 60 grand is that. Right, this is really, really boring stream content, so we'll we'll go back to doing stuff.
No, you're saying that you don't want me to drive this Ferrari? You've already kind of fucked it up.
What are you talking about?
Bumper scratched, or scratched.
I mean,
broken
scrap.
bumper
I mean,
missing.
that's in your eyes. That's in your eyes.
So my
Your eyes don't matter. That's the thing.
my eyes don't matter.
No,
Okay,
no,
I
no.
see how it is, bitch.
The only thing that matters is the way I see the reality.
See how it is, bitch.
Yeah, you don't really know how close you are to finishing until it's just done.
Fuck your mother.
Suck your mother. My. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it feels bullshit.
Why does my electric car have fuel?
Oh no.
Help me.
That's broken.
Help me.
That is broke.
Filling it up with electricity.
What is this? It's the...
You can
Cyclone.
always stand there for 40 minutes for it to charge.
Oh, that means
True.
we don't have fuel.
Yeah, your cyclone's gonna have fuel as well.
Yeah, don't drive it. Just
They're
have it.
they're so fucking fast. They're just insane.
They're so fast, but... Yeah. Top out. It's good for pulling on people,
Yeah, they
but
do
not
top
good
out.
for longevity in a chase on a straight.
Not
Unless
longevity
you're
in a
just taking
chase, but
mad fucking corners and then
bad friends
corner,
with
then
Benzes. Yeah, no, but like that is all you need to do though. Look how
Badly.
quickly we accelerate, and I just handbraked out of the fucking corner. Oh look, another corner that we can just accelerate faster than any car can accelerate.
Well, the thing is, you need to be careful because if you leave the trail of broken fire hydrants and
Hey.
lights.
They're not gonna fucking Blue's Clues this shit.
Excuse me, but what do you see? I don't really remember.
Yeah, the acceleration is just too good on this, and it's stock. I would hate to see what it's like if it had tier 3s in it.
That'll just cost you your first unborn child.
Most likely, yeah.
Alright guys and girls, I'm flying.
That's alright. I made that much the other day. I'll just go take that back. Or create a car.
You made an unborn child.
I didn't make an unborn child the other day. No, sorry. Sorry. I would have told you honestly if I did.
You're always there. We love our lady boys. Once a week.
We should have put a price before that. I'm sure you make unborn babies all the time in your hand, but I don't think that's what.
Hey, whoa! What I tell you that I do in my apartment is between me and you, alright? And that poor rabbit in Ellis Customs. That poor little bunny never knew what it had coming.
You need to be charged for crimes against animals.
I probably do, but I think it's statute of limitations for this point. I think I'm Gucci.
That's true. God, Matt, how long ago was it that we first met? Like, ever?
We first met? Or Max first met Bunny?
Well, vice versa. Whatever one, you know.
Long ago.
It's
Like...
nearly, I would say it's over a year. On a year now. No, that's too much. Nearly a year, I would say.
Nearly. I think it's, yeah, a little bit less.
I think it's like...
Yeah, what are we coming up to? Oh, I would have known of you around this time last year, but I didn't properly start talking to you until
maybe like...
Nah, honestly, like fucking
birthday.
February or something.
No, it was a lot earlier than February.
It wasn't your birthday, no.
It wasn't my birthday. Did we know each other at Christmas?
I would have known you, yeah.
Yeah, but like, were we speaking?
Nah, we weren't speaking, no.
No, I know, but did you know of me at Christmas?
Yeah. Well, I knew of Bunny.
Well, this thing, when did our friendship start is what I'm asking.
Well, we were friends. We were pretty friends around Christmas time, yeah.
So yeah, 9 months.
Where's my anniversary present, bitch?
Where's mine, bitch?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't give those out to people.
Exactly.
Not
9 months, oh my god, our unborn child.
Who would our unborn child be? They'd probably be like Ginge or something, wouldn't it?
Please tell him that.
It's just like unhinged as we are.
Yes, yeah, I love Ginge. You know, there's a good rat spot around here I learned about.
Which one?
Need a bike.
Oh, don't have a bike. We're in a cyclone.
Train bike.
I can go get a bike if you need a bike.
Yeah, go get a bike.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Who fucking rides around on bikes these days? Oh, actually, wait, we're all going to because that's what the PD are doing. Bro, I don't know. I was in a chase today, and for some reason I brought my.
Fucking. So, Elijah would like have a cream over the motorcycle course that Bunny had to do to get started in the other city.
It's actually a good course.
5 courses, right? 5 different courses. The first one is around the oil fields, right? And you have to do it in 1 minute and 47 seconds. Then there's one at the dirt track, like at the red light dirt track. Then there's one at the quarry. That's a bitch. You will die.
Yeah, that one sounds fun.
Then there's one at Sandy. And then the final one is called Lemmy Winks. And it's 7 minutes long.
Lemmy Winks?
Yep.
Isn't that from a, like...
That dumb night says yes.
South Park thing?
Do we need them or not?
It's a circuit around the city, right? And it's 7 minutes.
Does this work?
43 seconds long.
Actually, no, it doesn't.
No, I'm gonna
Came up with lookouts.
Let me drive.
They would be
I want to see that it actually works first. Yeah, it works.
What do you mean?
So it's called Lemmy Wings, right? And you start
Yeah.
at Bahama Mamas, you go into the tunnels,
I can't
and at the first train track stop on the left, you have to take the ramp up, go up the stairs, back down, cross over to the next tunnel, continue through the tunnels, take the next ramp up, go back up, swerve, then go back into the tunnels, take the right hand exit, then you come out in the canals, then you go back into
Just
the
gonna act like I'm
sewers.
paying attention to what she's saying
Then
here.
after you come out of the sewers, you end up at like come out of the sewers, and then I think you end up at like, yeah, you end up here, right? So then you come from the sewers over there all the way along here, come up here, do that jump, go back that way, then you go into the rad garage, out of the rad garage, back into the rad garage, do a jump onto Peaceful Street, then you go back onto Olympic Freeway, around Olympic Freeway, take a jump off of Olympic Freeway, and then land at MRPD.
God damn, son. It's fucking X Games shit.
Trust me, it took me like 4 hours for the first 4 courses, and then I didn't get to try. It took me like at least 5 or 6 tries, and the course is like 10 minutes at a time, so it took me like another hour just for one course. Wait, hold on. Let me find the start.
I was about to say, we're not near the rat spot.
No, we're not. So like, say like you're in a chase, you go, right, and then you go on to the freeway. You take a jump onto the freeway. You turn, come off of the freeway. So just say you're coming this way whilst I'm on the freeway, right? Going, just full send it.
Full send it at 80 miles an hour. Are you good there? What do you mean local? That was you! That was all you!
It's local round my ass.
I don't believe you.
Okay. So, keep going, right? Then...
Well, of course, this bike's an S+.
I'm gonna go up. You think that you're about to do the jump, right?
Sure.
You're about to go and do the scouty jump. And then, when you get to this point, you slow down, do a U-turn, come along this way.
Okay.
And if they're in a car, once they get here, they're fucked.
Oh. So we
As long as
apparently.
you don't do that.
Yes.
As long as you take it slow and then come out and full send it.
Wait, what?
And also, bikes aren't made of fucking paper somewhere else, so...
Why is Frankie crying?
What are you talking about?
Because the ATM wouldn't go in the Aston Martin's boot.
You need to give me keys.
Oh no.
Why is he crying? What?
What
Who's crying? Where?
Frankie, I think he's laughing.
We're gonna bring it up. Bring it up wherever you are.
I'm at Tuna.
So yeah, you take it slow, then you come out
Tell me
full
where you
send
are.
it,
I'm in a
and
car.
then you just jump out.
Come up to Rockford.
Oh, well, you would probably come out onto the freeway, not over here.
We'll hide in the Rockford Plaza.
Not over here. So yeah, whilst you're like tight lining this wall,
Fuck me, boys.
it's because we jumped into this. You tight line this wall and you
Why
come
couldn't
out,
you fit it
right?
in? It's stuff in
Jump
the
out of the freeway! Then you-
What if they just parallel the freeway the whole way?
No, they use
Oh, there is now. There is now.
You just wait until they pass you, and then
They're
you
fucked slow,
jump
are
in
they?
the opposite direction.
Are you boys in trouble?
Nah, we're sorted out.
Some reason Frankie's wetting himself because he's sitting in a car with an ATM.
This is really funny.
No, God, numpties.
What are you doing?
Stealing ATM machines and Frankie's sitting in the car fucking holding one because it wouldn't go in the back of the Aston, so he's pissing himself laughing.
Yeah, so this is the jump you need to do. So you need to come up here, and then you need to make this jump.
Oh yeah, this is sick. I like this one.
Yeah.
The ATM didn't fit in the Aston
Person
boot.
told me to do it is send it, then stop, and then full send it at this top step, and then ramp it as you're sending it.
Yeah, I
That
also
way.
thingied one.
I can't believe you've done this. We've got one more stall until it's gone forever. You want to go repair it?
I see you too.
No, I just didn't turn the engine on.
Yeah.
I think there's
Yeah,
an
the way
issue
that
there,
you
you know.
like take it is like you stop at that top step, and then you ramp your bike as you're full sending it, and like.
When you say ramp the bike, you mean like put the nose up, put the wheel up.
Yeah, like.
Oh, okay.
Put the back. Start doing a wheelie. And
Yeah.
then like that means you make it over the edge.
Oh, okay, okay.
But you also have to go through construction.
Did it not let you place it or just staying in the hands after you put
It's
it
very
in?
complex.
I'm not sure, I wasn't there.
At least you did.
Good old PDM hasn't been open.
Who the fuck can afford one fucking paying for a car's upgrades is literally the same price as the car.
Yeah, it's all these new people that need like a fucking taxi and stuff like that. They can't even buy one.
Oh, they can't fucking afford one.
At least smoking up is better now.
I was gonna say, you can follow me. Lady forgot you were sharpened. Oh my fucking god.
Did you steal the ATM from MLPD?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you guys?
What?
Is that them?
No. I don't think there's an ATM at MLPD anymore.
We're gonna have better security.
It's just been taken off the wall.
That's funny as fuck.
That's hilarious.
Shitting myself.
Hey, so I was up at like 5 in the morning selling weed. I made like 70 grand, and then that guy in his taxi was across the road, like running between a bunch of locals selling them, and I was just standing there, like cycling between 3 of them. And then all of a sudden, like he like shoots his gun because I'm assuming one of them pulled on him, and all my fucking locals run away. And then he scarpered quick as before I could like talk to him or.
I've got the tool, don't worry.
Don't be mad, don't be a dick.
It's
What? I was upset. I had to go collect some more locals.
Oh, red drill. Oh, like I have
Yeah,
the normal one.
Yeah, it's just a standard drill.
Oh, I used to carry one of those.
You telling me to be nice? What is this? A fucking pot full of the kettle black?
New people. Not a dick to new people.
I wasn't a dick. I wasn't a dick to him. I just wanted to talk to him. But that's what I'm saying. He scarfed me before I could even say hello.
Is that the same thing as like when Peter said I was going to talk to him? He's loading a shotgun.
Fuck me.
No, no, no. I just want to talk to him. Just have a little chat.
So ominous.
Sarah wants to buy it off us.
Man, I did the same thing last time. I said that to Ghost, and I've never seen someone pussy out so quickly. I asked him like where he's at on Yellow Pages, and he goes, what did he say? Oh, I said I'm smoking crack. Why? And I was like, oh, I need to meet you. Where you at? He doesn't say anything for a while. Ends up calling me. But I'm like, yeah, I just want to come for a chat, man. Where you at? And he's like, oh, I'm moving things around. I'm moving things around. I'm very busy. I'm like, well, just unbusy yourself for a little bit, and we can have a talk. And he's like, no, I'm very busy at the moment. Like, why? What do you want? I'm just like, fuck's sake, man, just come talk to me, like.
You are strangely intimidating for a Tory.
Fuck off, I'm not a Tory. That's the other side of my family.
What, you're a Rothchester?
That's the Rothchesters. Us shorts, we labour all the way. Sometimes Liberal Dems, but only because we live in a swing county.
Yeah, well, fucking. I kinda wanna see. Can you go up this with a bike?
Oh my god. Let's do it. Of course you can. Let's do it. No, you were. Yeah, turn around.
Turning, calm down. It's classy.
Energy. Are we gonna be able to do it? We got enough momentum? Yeah.
The bike generates enough momentum.
Yeah. Your mum charges the hefty amount, what can I
Why is it
say?
getting faster the closer we get to the top?
Anticipation. The bike can feel it. The bike wants to slide.
The bike's gonna be like,
yay!
Into the water!
Oh yeah, that's true, you're ocean dumping my bike on you. Oh okay, that's alright. Oh, another one.
It's all for the sake of experimentation.
Absolutely. Take a right! It's telling us to. Alright.
Which one?
We
Left
might
or
actually.
right?
Up to you.
Take the right.
It's impossible to drive this.
This might actually be the only way we don't die from this.
Oh no, I wanted to do the stripey one!
What? They're both stripey.
I wanted to do the other one with the swirls.
Oh, did we do the basic one? Oh, we did the basic bitch one. God fucking damn it, Bambi. We fucked
I
up.
tried to drift and then I failed and then I broke the shot.
You had like one job. Wait, I thought it was over there. It's over here.
650 for an Evo is
680. Is that the one Ginger's on about?
I think so.
You couldn't even do that.
Huh?
Fuck, are you on speed? How
Is this even a? This is a single seater.
Bullshit.
I was. I didn't even know you were there till you hit it.
Oh, you're gonna grab me by lapel. Ah! You fucking. Ow! Owie.
Fucking scrambling.
Oh my god, steps with it.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Wait, Penny, are you still around?
If not, maybe the max sidecar will generate enough momentum to get us up.
I don't know about that.
Easy.
No way.
Why would you doubt it? Why would you doubt it? It's basically a mountain bike.
Are you really posting PDARs on Instagram?
No shot. No one's that stupid. Oh, it's Josh. Nice, he's taking a photo of BJ. I'm almost there.
For a split second, I forgot who BJ was, and I was like, he's taking a picture with Blowjob?
Yep. Mr. Benjamin Jackson. You got a t-shirt on underneath your jumper, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's just fill in the holes. When it's in the light, you can't really tell as much as when it's in the darkness.
Oh, okay. There are holes in it?
Yeah, because, you know, apparently, the arms don't exist for some reason. So I had to use the different arm. Anyway, let's go!
Wee! God. Oh god. Oh god. Help me. Wee! No, I'm not doing anything. Now I'm swimming. I'm swimming now.
I'm pissed off with you, I was just like, I'm gonna fly it now. You walked back.
No, because if you flew out now, my head would pop. Because you're carrying me.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You little shit.
That's a good idea.
Fuck you. Put you straight in a ticket.
No, you would not.
Yeah, I would. Absolutely. I got the
No,
body
you
cam and everything.
Body cam's a lie.
It's fraudulent body cam. It's been doctrinated. You put me down so I don't look like I'm swimming, please. I feel very uncomfortable doing this while I'm on ground. I do.
I swear to God, bro. Ow!
It's my car.
You don't have a car.
I'm so used to having a car, and then you come along. Holy shit, this guy's hedge. He's not very clever though, is he? What, the hot dog things?
Yeah.
I think they take more than that.
Help me. Maybe if I shot them twice, then
Maybe.
a cop will come and give us a ride. I'll just say it was a flare gun.
I could just shoot you, and a cop will definitely come. And then we'll just say it was an accident.
And then I will come back and ocean dump you 10 times over until you don't wake up.
What? Wait, you're gonna ocean dump me and then you're gonna wait a lower pillbox?
Yep.
And then just grab me again?
Yep.
I'm definitely putting you in a ticket, you little shit.
Please, help me, someone. Get fucked, Daffy. Look, there's a car over there. You have a lockpick?
Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely taking the lowrider. It was necessary to break that window. That needed to happen. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get in. Oh, Zane Flint, there are some cops around. You boys all good? Still alive?
Yeah. Just dropping something off someone. What are you up to?
I really was enjoying Dreamlight Valley, but sitting right now is so uncomfortable.
Really?
Getting roadhead, or is she not back yet?
I mean,
Frankie,
do I have to commit to sitting in the perfect position all the time in order for this to work, or is it a gradual thing? Because if I can relax, then it's a lot less painful.
You haven't told us she's on the radio, so I can be as crude as I like.
Because they're asking me if I'm getting roadhead. They said, what are you doing? I said, nothing, I'm just driving around. And he said, are you driving around, you're getting roadhead? And I said, Frankie! And then he went,
Frankie
what?
got roadhead once.
He's like, what? And I'm like, I can't remember what I said, no. And then he's like, she's not on the radio.
A blue treasure.
Where?
It can be.
Yeah, I thought you weren't sticking around. Why can I not accelerate uphill?
Okay, so tell me, right, in your knowledge, do you think
My knowledge.
that I have to commit to that position all the time in order for it to, like, or is it a gradual thing and I can relax sometimes?
I think you should be in that position as much as naturally. What are we talking about?
When I'm trying to adjust my back, because the way that I have to do that is I have to pull my hips forward, so it's like I'm tensing the whole time I'm sitting. It's like, imagine doing a really long
I'm not a chiropractor or a fucking doctor. I'm not going to give you advice.
No, I know,
but
but
I would
like-
say that when you put your lumbar support in the right place, so that's a fucking plus now, I would just try to sit with good posture. And anytime you notice that you're sitting with bad posture, correct it. And if you have actual pain and shit, sit in like a recovery position. Sit in like a sleeping dog or whatever they call it. Or like sleeping fetal.
Sit in sleeping dog.
No, not gaming you can't, but do something else. You can use your like Nintendo Switch or something.
I think I'm just gonna do it within a time. Because it's not gonna magically heal overnight, but also making myself uncomfortable isn't gonna help either. It's just gonna make me worse.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend 8 hours a day doing your like exercises.
That's what I've been doing all day is like crunching my like my ab muscles. I've just been like holding them and then clenching them a little bit and then holding them again. Like a permanent stomach vacuum.
Yeah, we could be doing something right now, but I am just sort of driving around aimlessly. Not really sure what to do.
What would you want to be doing?
I don't really know, to be honest. Kind of want to go get some food, relax for a bit.
If you're gonna go and do that, then I'm just gonna fly off.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm hanging around, because I figured when I go do that, you'll fly out. I'll postpone that for a bit.
You don't need to postpone it. If you want to go make food and chill, you can.
Your vehicle.
Yeah, I will, but you'll fly out when I do that, so I'll hang out with you for like 10-15 more minutes, shoot the shit, gossip, be mean about people.
Gossip you got to tell me.
I don't actually have much gossip at all, to be honest. Do I have any gossip? Let me think. Lost Breed MC broke up, I guess you could call it that. How did they break up? I care so little that I've very much not even taken the facts into my brain, but as far as I can tell, Jester kicked out everyone, basically everyone, from his gang, and then left to do a new thing with like the Pale Angels, and then Freddy and Asmaz and Taylor, I believe, have stayed, and then gotten like the keys back to their Lost Breed. So it's literally like Taylor, Asmaz, and
Still on this radio?
Yeah, I'm still here, bud.
Yeah.
Who are the 3 Lost Breed members now?
I'm gonna fly out. I'll see you probably Friday. Maybe Thursday.
Alright, take it easy, Biggie. Who are the 3?
It's more than 3, you didn't listen to us.
Oh, sorry.
Freddy, Asmas, Taylor, Simon, Leila,
Freddy,
Darius,
Asmus,
and
Taylor,
Tommy.
Silent, Taylor, and a few other people who I've never heard of. But yeah, it's pretty much those 3.
Or is there trying to buy a new content?
So what happened was Lost went to war with Lost. Lost Breed went to war with Lost MC. Not sure, to be honest. But they were warring with each other. They had some questionable war terms.
Such as?
Well, Hell's Angel's gonna get a compound.
I think it was such as like class 1s only. Fights have to be agreed beforehand. Like a bunch of stuff which just seemed like it was like a gentleman's war rather than like a fucking shootout, you know. Oh, I came here for a shootout, you know that one from Legend.
But it's not just gonna pound those other people get shot, you know?
I came here for a proper with men, with men, right? Like that. That's like a Western. Yeah, but that seemed like the opposite of that. But then I think like all wars. Yeah, pay me a fucking fairy cake. I think what they also did was I don't know how to describe it. They imported a couple shooters from another city, from another county.
Lost Breed or Lost MC?
Lost Breed, which is just
Who
a
did
bit
they
weird.
Bring over?
Just literally shooters.
Do you
like,
know who it was though? Because I might know.
No. You might know them, but I don't know who they are. But I don't believe they lasted very long because I believe they were a little bit magical with what they were doing. I think their couple of their bullets were a lot more powerful than all the other bullets in the city were.
Was it? Okay, was one of them called Josh?
Josh who?
Josh.
Mayo?
No, Josh. Not Josh Rydell, but Josh. Oh god, what's his name?
Go grease sliding.
There's a couple of them. I'm assuming that it might have been.
I'm really not sure. But if you mention their names, I'll send them to the guys next time I'm talking to them about them. So that's pretty fucking weird to do. You know, bring in people from like another county to war in a gang with you. But also, as soon as the war kicked off, Jester went on holiday. And as soon as the war stopped, Jester came back.
Convenient.
Well, like, if we started a war, and Frankie decided at that time to not be on the front lines, he wouldn't be our leader anymore. It's just how leadership works. You don't do that. You know? You're there, like, in the trenches with your boys. That's how you do it. So as a byproduct of that, basically all of us have lost the little bit of respect that we still had for Jester, because the last time we had a meeting with him, he was being really shitty with one of our like proper high up chain members over like some rifle bodies. He was just like not paying him. So we came there, we were just like, Jester, like you got the money, just pay the guy. And he's like, no, it's fine, I'll just pay you tomorrow. And we're like, no, we're here now. You agreed you'd pay him, so pay him. And he's like, no, it's fine. I got all the money. I'll just pay him tomorrow. And we're like, no. If you got all the money, it's no problem. Just pay him now, Jester. We're here to collect it. And he's like, no, like there's just some issues with like getting some funds together. And we're like, so you don't have the money then? He's like, no, I got the money. I'm good for it. I'm like, okay, so pay him now. And it was at this fucking circular conversation for like 15 minutes of him just, I don't know. We kind of didn't really see what he was leadership material in that meeting.
See, I could say some shit, but
I know you could, but you need to keep it all in the city.
I mean, technically speaking, it was. It's not this one. Local race.
Hell yeah. Are we gonna get smoked by him?
Yes.
We are so far. We'll level the playing field a bit.
So I go to check my garage, okay? Like see where my cars are, and it just says in.
Ah!
Fucking wait.
Look at that.
Ah, nice. I'll collect that money at the end.
That's one thing I know how to do is take a fucking tire. Yeah.
Taking
Well,
tires sucks now, especially as you need a
when he
fucking tire repair kit.
When he
Actually, I
was
should go get one of those.
When he was in Lost, you know, back where I came from and where he came from, he had a team of people behind him. One of them was Chad, who was this big fucking
Chad is such a
sexy
Chad
bear of a
name.
man. Oh my god, he honestly had this super deep voice that was like proper. He was like English / Geordie, and he was like
Okay.
bearded.
English
Chad.
is
He was
Geordie.
like a super buff fucking man.
Just a man.
He was just
The kind of guy who you'd expect to be able to cut down a
but,
tree,
like,
right?
Yeah, but he was always like a teddy bear. Yeah, I love him.
No.
I miss him. No, his name was Eddie, not Chad.
Wait,
I
Eddie?
used to call yeah, Eddie.
Okay. I also know an Eddie who has a very deep voice, and he's also a teddy bear. I don't think they're the same people.
No. Because, do you know why I'm calling him Chad? Because he had a cousin called Chad.
Oh, right.
I'm thinking of his cousin rather than him. His name was Eddie. And then he also had Fluff, who's here. But Eddie was like the voice of reason, really. And him and Prince were the ones that I told about what he had done with my ex-boyfriend. Or well, I told them what Jester had done. Because me, my ex-boyfriend, and them two arranged a meeting, ironically, whilst we were all making guns. We were just like, can we just have this conversation while we're all crafting, by the way?
Right.
We all need to exist in the same room. I mean, still have this conversation. And
Oh, all the benches in one room.
the bench was in one room. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It was a little crate. Yeah, it was oh my god, look, he's floating.
Yeah, why is he doing this? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me, bless you. Oh, they're $25 tire repair kits. When you use it, does it use it up? You are not near a tire. What the fuck?
Being next to the
Vehicle tire isn't even damaged. Fair play, part. You understand. This part is more sentient than I am.
This
To be
part is
honest.
sentient, yeah. I don't know. He had a very strong team of leaders behind him, and then where he started to fuck up and fall apart is when he went for pussy. Maria.
Oh.
How so?
There's this girl, Maria.
What, Taylor? Oh.
No. There was this girl called Maria, and I think her name was Maria. Something stupid and Death Note related. And I gave you in a perspective. Yeah, it was like light something.
Oh.
Maria Light or something like that.
Okay.
Maria Light Yagmine or something like that.
It's not telling us what garage it's in.
It was something stupid.
A garage?
And I met her once. I met this girl fucking one time. And I got an email asking if it was okay to kidnap and torture me from
What?
her because she didn't like me.
Oh, like an out of character email asking if you were okay with doing that.
Yeah, because her character didn't like me, and I said, no, because who are you?
This shit gonna get out of the fucking car. Yeah, but then I got a lockpick it.
What? The door's open.
Yeah, but you still got a lockpick it.
Just lockpick it. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not okay with that. Because that's stupid.
Right.
And then she started like, she started dressing like me. Like, copying my outfits and then going and doing robberies in them. Like, my hair color, my outfits, down to the T, and then saying she was me, and like using my image to get me in trouble and to get me warrants,
Yeah, of
and
course
knowing
we
that
do.
I'm a high-profile fucking criminal that carries around class 2s all the time, knows it's probably gonna get me into some shit. And we raised that with them, and we were like, bro, sort your fucking girl out before we do, because she's about to get me in some serious trouble, and I can't be caught like with the amount of the heat that I was packing at that time. You know, like I had an inventory. You know, I had fucking shotguns and AKs up ours. Like I didn't have. You know, there was no way that would feasibly be okay. I mean, she shouldn't have been doing it in the first place, but, you know, like, the amount of attention that brought onto me from gang task force and from everything, it became a problem. So we were like, yo, sort your fucking girl out, and he was like, yeah, I will, and then he was like, just didn't see the point, it's stupid, really, you know, just girl drama. I was like, no, it's her trying to get me in fucking trouble with the police.
What are you talking about?
Fucking sort your shit out, mate.
I put them in one of my cars.
Yeah.
Which car? No idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't be what I was without the boys, especially without Frankie and Keith. Like, he doesn't seem. Yeah, I know. I lost a lot of respect for him as a kind of leader after hearing about the war, especially.
And he was pretty flimsy as a person, to be honest. Like he flip-flopped back and forth, but I think because he had such strong people behind him, he didn't have the ability to flip-flop so much.
I think it's just us three.
But
yeah,
he did. And ultimately, you know.
I think it's us three. Wasn't there someone else about? Like Ronnie and Brian still about?
I'm about here now.
Yeah.
It was just so weird, but this is why, you see, how when I asked Alyssa the other day, I was like, why are you dancing with me? That's why, 'cause I'm like, bro, am I about to have to fucking dump another girl for this shit? I'm not having it.
I don't think she was dressing like you, but
No,
it's not for me to
The
say.
entire fucking outfit I was wearing before. The shorts, with the shoes, the hat, the mask that she never wore before that, you know, it was a bit weird. I was like, bro, why are you doing that? And the only reason that I was like that is because if this fucking bitch starts trying to get me in trouble, I'm gonna punch her in the face.
Well, Alyssa?
Yeah, no,
She doesn't even do crime.
No, I know, but you know, fucking once bitten, twice shy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Not fucking having it again.
34.
Plus, I just don't like people jacking my shit in the first place.
Thought you were gonna end the sentence with just like you don't like people. To be fair.
Well, I don't like people either.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't like people jacking my shit.
Hey,
Anyway,
hey, you're so bloody.
what's up, bitch?
Huh? What's up? What's good? Hey. What's happening?
Hey, why we got a motorcycle magazine here? What you been getting some 68 motor shit over there? You know that literature is supposed to stay opposite the road, right?
I'm supposed to be in my uniform.
You are supposed to be in your uniform.
My sexy uniform.
When's the uniforms coming in from the Gestapo?
Oh, get in touch with the Gestapo.
We are getting the same people that Hugo Boss, right?
Yes.
Alright, good.
Yeah, Hugo Boss supplied the Nazis. We aren't going with Hugo Boss.
Yeah, those people. No, I want those. The Nazis look great.
Okay.
I don't agree with any of their ideas, but they looked awesome.
What the fuck?
They looked
They did look great. Can't deny there was some fly outfits. Did a coyote just open up my door?
I think the coyote was fucking. Make sure I heard you correctly. You fucking
Is Evo still?
sympathizing?
I'm not sympathizing. I said I don't agree with any of their ideas. I just like the outfits.
I think that's still gonna get you some hot water. Oh, saying, hey,
oh, it's off.
Hey, you know,
is this your car?
I don't like rapists, but I don't mind a little bondage. That's basically what you're saying.
No, it's not. No, that's entirely different. That's entirely different.
Oh, Max.
No, it's like the difference between saying I don't like Donald Trump, but my God, he was a cracking suit last Friday at that rally.
No,
that's one hell of a clip out of context.
You're just a Tory.
It's gonna get straight up. It's gonna straight up deleted if you clip any of that shit. Delete that fast. What? What are you laughing at? From the top ropes.
You make that really shitty comment and just stick it into a glass.
And then just like
stone into your glass house. That was a great irony right there.
It wasn't irony, it was really coincidence. Are you playing Snake?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go blow the seaboard.
That was God saying. That was Jesus saying, bitch.
Jesus,
Bitch.
Jesus coming in my life.
that was Jesus like, bitch. Can't be saying that shit.
Oh, what's your mouth, Maximus?
It was the way he found this one. Remember that video of Bobby Lloyd?
Which one?
One of him falling in the casino.
I can't. Like, you're like running around in a circle. I can't even hear what you're saying while you're talking.
One of him falling in the casino.
No.
You don't
I've
remember that?
seen that.
Hanzo, why?
Ryan White's spinning the wheel, and he just looks in the distance, and you know when like you jump twice and you fall over.
We are getting the same people that Hugo Boss, right?
He's about to go to like the blackjack tables, and he just falls over out of nowhere. Did someone make the edit
No, I
where
want
like
those,
the
they're not
ground exploded?
Oh fucking goddamn it! You didn't clip the bit where I said I don't agree with any of their ideas, you little shit.
Oh, this is.
I hate you. Is this what Twitch is?
You watch that right now.
Out of context. Fuck off! I just watched it.
Why all my cars red?
What do you mean?
Hey, he missed the bit where I fucking said I don't agree with any of their ideas.
No, watch what I just sent you.
Oh, what you just sent me?
Did you clip it?
Yeah.
He did a little rap.
Right now, I'm gonna listen to this. Oh. My, that is horrendous, Max.
Yes, and that one might get deleted. I think, just to preserve my own integrity. Because he deliberately missed the bit where I said I don't agree with any of the ideas or methodology or anything that they did. But they goddamn they look good.
They look fly as shit.
They did. And now I'm suffering from success.
Yeah, they look fun.
I really want my Mercedes.
Did you watch the video I sent?
No, I'm just replying to an email. I'll watch it in a sec.
What did you just say about your Mercedes? It says it's in a garage, but it doesn't say where. Get it moved. Via the lovely place? Huh? Like, do I move it how I move my other cars? Yeah. Okay. That guy in the cloud's a fucking idiot, by the way.
Wait, what?
This car's fun, but isn't very fast, by the way. So.
What the fuck? He just tumbles down the stairs like on his side. It almost looks like he's doing It looks like he's doing this almost on one of the falls. Like a little sidestep.
Henry Davis responded, "That's why I heard the ground shatter at the lost."
That's why I said the clip's out kind of fucking out the funny clip. I'm afraid to post it in media, that's how good it is. Do not post that shit in media, motherfucker.
He's just responded. I think yes is the world blowing up. Henry was like, "That's why I heard the ground shatter at the lost."
That's funny.
That honestly, nothing has.
Alright, you can delete it. I've downloaded it.
It's just like it should have its own edit where it just zooms in on him.
You're hardly even speaking right now. You're just like.
It should have like a little edit of him going in slow
Pull
and
it
zooming
together.
in on him. Just
You
goes,
should.
can't say.
Where the road goes. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food. All right.
See you later. Text
See
me.
you later. Yeah. Well. Are you gonna stay in the sea? Wait, did she text me and then F8? I think she did, didn't she? I think I have to fucking DM her.
Ponzo says I must go to bed. Good night.
Oh, you going to bed, brother? I like how my text-to-speech always says Ponzo. 7777777. I remember when she used to say 777,790, you know. Thank you, Panzo. I love you, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching, man. I'll catch you tomorrow. 7777777. Keith, run! Keith, run! I shot the barrel and then you jumped out of the house. Sweet. Jesus. Do you guys like my magical door? This door here. It doesn't actually go anywhere. It's just... Is that how you... Oh, how do you... Hey, Keith, what do I think about to, like, put a hammer on... You, like, nail something to a wall? What do I think about? I want to put a sign on this door that says fake door.
Don't know.
Because I've been to the other side, and it don't go anywhere.
Evening, gents.
Hello, how are we doing?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Can you do any cosmetic work? Not like engine or anything, but like
Pretty sure
colour
we
change.
can. Let me have a little look. Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to bring the receipt in?
Yeah, well, I've got two because I like doing them in bits, you know.
Sure, sure.
Right, so I'll put them there and I'll bring the car in.
Neons, neon color, tire smoke, wheels, vehicle cosmetic, secondary color, pure black vehicles, vehicle paint.
Been a busy day for you?
To be honest, this is the first time I've been in the garage today. Aside from getting just a couple of repairs. Yeah, I think Keith's been having it open most of the day. I think he shot it earlier because we had our Epsilon meeting.
I did it.
He's just putting a sign up that says fake door over on that door because I don't know if you've been to the other side of the garage, but there ain't no door on the other side of that wall. So go have a look.
Not bad, is it?
There's like a brick wall.
Yeah. This brick wall here that has.
Yeah, if he manages to knock the door down, he should see a brick wall, shouldn't
Well, you'd hope so,
Wow.
right?
he? Wow.
Maybe we've got a back entrance that's just. Maybe that's why you put the pallets there.
It's a strange one.
Yeah. Alright, beautiful. We got 2 receipts for this lovely gentleman here.
My
Second
car's
one's
gonna
there.
go back to T, man.
Stop being a bitch. There's a receipt.
Be a bitch as much as I want. You start the first one.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we had anything. Nothing missing from this one.
Good. I'll get the calculator out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna do these 2 parts and go get some food, and then I'll come back.
I happen to have 5 burgers and 5 fries on me. So if you want some food.
I'm more hungry inside of my own head. I'm gonna go sit in the corner and dream about imaginary
Telling me
food.
to move here.
Like 3
I'm
times
moving.
over.
I'm
Move
moving
there.
here.
Are you moving?
You dick. Oh, I failed to install it.
Get better at your job, buddy. Come on.
Bro, what the fuck is going
Do you
on?
think? Do you want to move the car a bit closer to the middle of the bay, like the middle of the
Yeah.
garage after this one?
Is it in Benny's? Oh shit.
It's like directly in there, yeah.
It should
Yeah, I
work.
just reversed it and I didn't do nothing. Do you want me to
Oh
move
no,
it?
yeah, it's not in Benny's. He didn't like use the receipt or anything.
Oh, okay.
Once I'm done with this part, we can move it to the middle and make Benny's free. Oh, got a little bit of pure black here on the old tint. Is that still legal? The cops pull you over for that anymore?
I hope not.
Beautiful. Alright.
But my wagon's got it. Do you want me to move it, yeah?
Wait there. Yeah, please, Jerry.
Whereabouts do you want
Just slam it over here in the corner, Jerry. Yeah, then just reverse it a bit, that's good. And then we can access
so
like all of the
can,
car.
You can do these anywhere, can you?
Yep. And then people can go there and use the bennies.
Oh, nice. So you have one customer picking what they want while you finish off one customer?
Just cancel that bit, Max, and swap with us. I
Okay.
think it's because you've started the receipt.
Alright, there's some Xenons.
Yeah, I guess let me do that.
Oh yeah, it doesn't let me do this.
Yeah. So.
Oh wait, no.
It's a funky.
It does. Just gotta get right up your asshole. Give me a sec, lad. I'm
Come
getting
on.
right in there.
Get in there.
Oh wait,
Get
no.
in.
No, apparently I'm not.
No.
No,
I don't
okay,
think
no,
so.
apparently not. Okay. Maybe. Just I'm moving here. You see me moving here? I'm moving here.
I'm walking here.
Walking here. Okay, well I'll put that one back in.
That's Walter.
That's Walter.
Oh, this is one of the ones that's broken.
He decided to up and leave the other day, so we had to have a little chat with him, didn't we, Walt?
Put him in his place. Shot him in the head.
Did you not? Did you?
This is where you belong, lad.
You didn't give him permission
Stay
to go
right
see
here.
his wife and kids.
I never. He never gets any fucking holidays.
Yeah, but I've just
Got an invisible chain on his leg.
What's he do for you?
He just sort of clocks us in and out. He's got his.
I refuse to be a mechanic, so I have no clue
I
what
don't
goes
really
on.
want to
He's
highlight this
just
one because
Oh, is he?
it's a 7.
I just sort of have a chat to him when I sign in. I just go, hello, Walt. I'm here to work in the garage now. Bye, Walt.
so
I'm done
he is your
working now.
boss. Because he's your timekeeper.
Well, he's more like if I had like a secretary.
So you see those racks there, Jerry, with the car parts on?
Yeah.
When I start my job, Walter goes and puts them from those racks to the workbench where the engine is. So it's easier for me to work.
Oh, okay. Do you have to fill that rack up yourself from parts from?
I do, yes.
Yeah, so we got to take mats, like mining mats, or buckets, and turn them into like steel and all that shit. Turn those into vehicle parts, and then turn vehicle parts.
You were to that place before.
What, the mine?
No, the where you go and like make your car parts to bring back and put on like the rack.
Oh, you think?
Do you have to go to Benny's in the city?
Yep.
Yeah, the old Benny's, yeah.
Yeah. If you was at the LSC, it'd be way closer. But I like that you've opened up shop up here.
Yeah, LSC would have been closer, but we kind of conquered Rockford. No, I thought
we did.
Me and Keith, we thought New Horizons up north. Ain't that right, buddy?
Yeah.
Shit was too easy.
I was gonna say I'm a proper northerner. I love being up at the farm.
left on this one?
The spray paint, but we can't do it because it's not letting me use the spray can.
We'll just cancel it and start again.
I had this problem with Darius's car today. It wouldn't let me put the spray on for the livery.
They just had this issue down at Tuner Shop as well. This is it went in their stock, and this is how it came out, and I left there hating the chrome.
Okay, yeah, there's something wrong with this one. I don't know why.
You got another receipt?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel this one.
Thank you for your help.
So
left on it, and I'll quickly.
Oh wait, I got
put it in
a
Benny's
part
and
in
do
my pocket
another
now.
one.
Give me one sec.
Did you want to do anything else today?
Yeah. Lose my sleep time, to be honest.
Frankie, I'm just gonna finish up at Harmony, get some food and head, and then I'll be back if you're still about, buddy.
I need to speak to Nexus. That's pretty much all.
Alright, that one's all good. The other receipt you've got, right?
Once that's done, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh.
However that ends
So
up
this
being.
one I've got. Huh? You do?
Because I got shit to do.
Yeah, I do.
That's the other one.
Oh,
There's a little girl who has to go to school.
wait, what? How are we out of cosmetics?
A shot.
Apparently they gotta go every day.
We are.
The fuck?
There's one in there.
This is a joke, this.
We just got to stock up on more of them. I saw we had 10 in there. I thought we should have like 20.
No, we had 20.
Really?
We stocked up on 20 at 3 AM. Remember when we went down at Tsunami?
A lot of stuff happened
went-
last night after Tsunami. I don't really remember much of it.
Seems like our mechanics prefer to do work on their own cars than work for other people.
You know how you just chucked a receipt on the floor there, yeah?
Mhm.
And that's how we've been. Wouldn't it be good if there, just a suggestion here, if there was like some sort of burger shot tray where a customer could put his receipt and blah blah blah, and if they were trusted customers, multiple customers could put their receipt and it'd be like an order.
Yeah, that's true. That'd be really useful. Then you need like a, you just need like a little stash here that everyone could access.
Yeah.
You know, it could,
I'll
it
just-
should be like here.
Could be like a clipboard.
Put that in the suggestion box over
It
here.
could be, yeah, it could be in the clipboard. Could be part of Walter's thing. Like, it could say like, place an order. I like that. Alright, Keithy, I need to go get some food. It's always good to see you, Jerry. Hope your car's not chrome once once we're out of here. Take it easy, guys. Alright, beautiful people. I'm gonna turn the stream off here. Because I'm gonna spend the rest of the next hour eating food and probably repairing a car. Love all of you. Thank you for watching the stream. Didn't get any new followers or new subs today, but that's all Gucci. I might take a day off from streaming tomorrow, and then crack on in the weekend. So it might just be dry Thursday, Friday. Because I'm gonna go see like a family friend tomorrow, and then the day after I'm probably gonna go see some family. So I might be a bit busy. But yeah, love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you. I'll see you on the next one. I'll see who's streaming now, and figure out who we want to send you guys over to. Sweet Jesus, P Bunny streaming. Alright, which one of my mates is about? Oh, look at this. iExtreme's
Benny,
about.
was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, I'm
You can all go watch
Yeah, I'm at Harmony.
Willis. Being
Hey
Willis.
Benny, do you want to come with me to see Nexus?
Take it easy, guys.
Is it about guns?
Yeah.